Oh, I was going to work on transitions and then on my list and I didn't do it. Well, what do we, hello there, Malls. Hello, one viewer. How does the microphone sound? How do I sound? These headphones kind of make it so that I can hear my voice in my head. This might drive me a little crazy. I guess I can pull one out. Oof, I don't know. The noise canceling isn't even on. Oh, sounds good. Good. I guess let's try to start some music and see what that sounds like, huh? What about that? Keep talking. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll just kind of bring it down here. I don't know. It seemed like it was, I don't know. It's like pushing full blast through the Elgato. So I messed with it. I messed with it in the actual scene. Yeah, that seems much better. Well, I mean, you like your music loud. I mean, I kind of want it just to be like in the background. I mean, in my I don't like my music loud. I mean, in my mind, I'd have it just like, I mean, I'll probably be able to barely hear it. I'll keep it up just enough in the monitor just so that I can not hear the ringing in my ears, I guess. All right, so you're telling me that sounds okay. And the mic sounds good. And the whales look good on the TV, huh? On the TVs, on the old tube television. Yes, yes, and yes. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. Thank you for showing on your day off and being my moderator. Thank you. I can't say thank you enough. Last day of the month. What the hell happened to February? Ugh, went by too fast. Too fast. Yeah, I don't know about this headset. I may have to do something else. I don't think I have anything readily accessible. February pieced out. Yeah, last day. Your birth month's done. This is it. Happy birthday. All right, let's make sure these buttons work, and then we'll test the sounds over here. Okay, cool. Fuck. All right, so the game looks good. We tested all that. The game sound is going to be, pretty much minimal because it's not a very loud game. Where do we leave it? Where did we leave Plan B? In the interim, during the many days break since I streamed last, I created my first YouTube video with the help of myself, actually. 20 plus years of doing video editing came suddenly crashing back to me. I had the good fortune of watching Molly edit and then kind of getting a feel for a new program, and thankfully they're all sort of the same, but man, just at yourself. If you want to put your name in the title, you just at yourself. YouTube. No, I made it simpler than that, Molly. Yeah, I knew I forgot to do something. There it is. Yeah, so I made a YouTube with just quick and easy Plan B terraforming. Most of what we went through the last couple days we streamed, is just sort of here's what I learned, and I forgot how much I've edited a lot of video over my time, and I forgot how much I enjoy it most of the time. I've edited movies, I edited podcasts. Oh, there's the sound for the game. Can you hear that? Game is loud, yeah. All right. I think I can just turn it down right here. What do you think? I brought it down some. Keep talking. It looks like sounds like you were inside a factory that's super immersive. I mean, it still looks like it's peaking up there. Still too loud. I'm not even sure now that I'm looking at this, I'm not even sure that these buttons are actually bringing it down at all. Like, since it's being piped in this way, I don't think it is. I think that my cool little button system doesn't actually work. I think the only way to bring it down is to actually bring it down to the audio mixer inside OBS. Well, that's a little problem. Yeah, which sucks. It's because I pushed each one of the channels out. That doesn't make any sense though. Like, should still, these dials you think would still have like control over that. Is the game sounding much quieter now? Yeah, I mean, so my whole little like what's going out to the stream and what's not going out to the stream is sort of bullshit now. Unless you pipe it all out. Game is super quiet now, yeah. I don't know. Well, we're away from the game too, so. I mean, as with everything, right, Malls, like the fucking audio is the thing we will kill ourselves trying to figure out. But at least we've pushed this. I mean, like, I almost like think it's the whole Elgato software is kind of pointless. I don't know. I'll have to watch some more videos, I guess. Doesn't make any sense to me. Audio is the easiest, yeah. Coming from the girl who's got the most jank audio setup I've ever seen in my life. So where were we? In the stream channel, I said 100,000 or bust, which actually is a better stream channel than the stream channel that's there. And we have 18,000 people. And to tell you the truth, like I've been very good about not playing this game off stream. I've been playing Stardew, which is, I don't know exactly. I think it's like Oxygen Not Included with FTL in space. I've been playing that during the mad streams that are No Man's Sky's had drops this last week, and Molly's a big No Man's Sky person, and so she's cleaning up in there. Not only does she love playing the game and is she good at the game, but I mean, during the drops sequence, you just get a ton of people come out of the woodwork, and it's crazy. It's just crazy how many people show up. I don't know. I'm drinking tea, trying to think what I'm doing next. Yeah, so I've been playing Stardew, which the developer is always on Twitch, and he's always doing great stuff, and it's such a fun game, and he literally is putting like something once a week on there. He's updating it, and so I haven't played it since December, and I played it over the weekend, right when the No Man's Sky drops were going on, because I was watching that and being a moderator, and so that was fun. Oh, thanks, Lack. Welcome. I will. I also hope I have a good stream. So far, so good. So yeah, so I was playing that game, which is sort of the same kind of, the same sort of like you can hit pause and you can pay attention to what's going on. I'm a moderator, so I can't just be a complete. I can't be zone. I can't be playing Apex because I won't pay attention to the stream at all. And 30 minutes will go by, and I'll have gotten some DM, and Molly be saying something, and like, I won't be paying any attention to it. So when I feel like when I'm watching a stream or I'm moderating Molly, like I need to be playing something that like you can look away from the screen, you can stop, you can pause. I think Plan B. I think this is another game that when I started playing it, I thought the same thing. I thought this is a great game, just a chill game that's easy to play, and also do other things. To be honest. Excuse me. So where were we? We were. There was a small patch that came out, and they messed with some of the things that were produced out of the recycler. So hopefully that fixes some of our food problems. We're about to enter the age of water, which we talked a little bit about the last time, and it's nearly impossible to stop the water from spreading. The engine that's running the water looks cool from way up here, but it makes absolutely no sense on how it runs. I think we were putting in a dam somewhere. Oh yeah, look, you can see it right here on the screen. We put in a dam here, and so if this is, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, like I think of water physics like water comes from the high source, right? Usually water either comes from, because it comes from a couple different sources, but mostly it comes from a high source, mountains, and then runs off down, a glacier or whatever. But I guess in this instance, now that I think about it, maybe this is more like an aquifer underground that has sprouted. But it still doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense that if the aquifer is here in the middle, right, and the water is flowing out from the aquifer, that if you put a dam right here, that this water would continue to flow. Like if you, in my mind, we've cut the flow, right? I guess there's maybe a little bit right here. Then this water should just dry up and the water should flow. But so the way the developers talked about it says, listen, the water's just fucking broken at this point, and that you shouldn't try to gym wrap your mind around why it's not working, because you'll just drive yourself insane. There's some hacks, and I think as we go along here, we'll pull a couple of those hacks off on trying to get water to go away while we try to get stuff that's underwater. In terms of like the water flooding the cities, yeah, I mean, you're just fucked. I mean, look at this. This is the water. Now, the good thing about what they said is that we've got problems here. And when I was in shooting the video this week, I noticed that there's another problem on one of the recycling centers. It's already underwater and it stopped working. So, but the good news on the city part is that this city part here will just disappear. You can see that they're kind of a browned out. These people have moved out. This part of the city was abandoned from floods. And then they'll relocate to the other side. So this entire city, given what's happening here, is probably going to flood out, and this will be beachfront. So I guess if you're buying, if you're going to buy land, you should probably buy some land like right in here, because this is going to be where the new city is. Which means we're probably going to have to move most of this infrastructure to the other side of the city. The good news is that so far from what I've seen, the trains run underwater without problem, because they're robot trains. Robot trains underwater. So, so that's good. And, yeah. So today we're going to try to go to 100,000. I don't think we're going to make it. This is the farthest I've played the game in my first playthrough. This is my second. And I think that, is it playing the same song over and over again? Have you noticed, Molly? I feel like I've heard this one before. That'd be pretty funny. Repeat off. Shuffle on. I think it is. Let's see. It's okay. All right, it's easy. It's an easy fix. There's like 100 songs in there now. It's 2.5 hours worth of music.
Drax?
Hey, there it is, Moz. Drax. Did you hear it? I heard it. So I think what we're going to try to do is make it to 100,000. Like I said, this is the farthest I've made it, and what we're going to have a problem with, in my mind, is it's still going to come down to making food. Can we make enough food? Trying to think. So this city is not making food yet? No. Yeah. So let's see. Where is some food production? Food production. We're making food somewhere in one of these cities, aren't we? Oh no. Did my save go bad? No. Oh boy. Oh, maybe it's only one city we're making food in, and it's New Delhi. Yeah, right here. So yeah, I still think so. Supposedly they fixed something in here. Now we can see right now, if we click, we're actually doing quite well. We're just missing a little bit, which I'm guessing by just looking, we've got food now being delivered. Yeah, everything's being delivered, just not at the pace in which it needs to continue to grow. This one will have just enough food to make it spark the growth. Or maybe just a minute. There it is. We're looking down here in the right corner. Growing good. And we can see that number is going up. But as soon as the food runs out, which is going to be pretty quick. I mean, so what are we talking about here? Maybe a couple, maybe 1,000 people before it stops. Maybe 500. So at this rate, we need 100,000. Settle in, everybody, because it's gonna be for fucking ever. Yeah. So I can't figure out. If you look at how this is working, we're keeping up with the pace of the stuff that's coming out of the city. So the only way to make food is by producing organic waste. And the only way to make organic waste is by having it come out of the city. Thank you for taking some notes, Malls. Oh, I added some new, I added all my BTTV emotes in here. I found some cool ones that we didn't even have in the other one. Look, there's a whale. So like I was saying, the only way to produce food is the building block, which is organic waste. And as you can see, there's the full train of organic waste going out. Yeah, that's a great one. Homer into the lurk. Oh, I love it. I love it. So then it comes to this fun thing I've set up, which I think is somewhere lurking into a cloud of weed, probably. So to make food, we have these great greenhouses, right? And the greenhouse needs two things to make food. It needs compost and it needs water. So to make compost, we need nitrogen, which we have an abundance of. And then we have organic waste. So we can farm nitrogen forever. We can get it in mass quantities, as you're seeing. I mean, this is like 6 things that are feeding this. We could quadruple this and have enough. And the same with water. Water now is hard. It's a little hard to get in the opening part of the game, but up top, now that there's water coming out of these amazing aquifers, we can pump it out of the ground. And it's pretty much limitless along with nitrogen. So we're stuck with organic waste. And I swore to myself I was going to read a little bit more about this, and I haven't since last week. But I mean, it's pretty clear. I'm pulling all the organic waste I can out of the city as fast as I possibly can. I mean, there's very little. If we look at if we look, there's none sitting here. This train is picking it up, which means there's another train just dropping, is dropping off. So it's almost perfect. There's no lag in this. We're pulling it as fast as we can. And in my YouTube video, I talked a little bit about like keeping things close, and I think that this is so important in this game. At least the way I see it is that producing the food as close as possible. I mean, we can truck in water and nitrogen from far away, and we can build ourselves a nice big batch of that, and then this quick organic waste back and forth is making it so we're producing the food as fast as we possibly can. And the distance from the food to the thing, I mean, I guess the only way I can make it closer is if I was actually, I'm answering my own question right now, is I could take that gap out of there and we could move this entire facility directly inside the city. So I guess maybe that's what we do. We have to build 2 more of these for the other 2 cities. And maybe in the next city, instead of building it out this way so that we have to truck the food in, let's build it right on top of the fucking city so that literally as the food is being produced out of the greenhouse, it's going directly into the city. And maybe that will help us get where we need to go on this front. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna mute the mic just a second. I got a new mic. I've been thinking about streaming for a long time. Some of you know that my significant other, my partner in crime, is a very popular streamer, a very successful streamer, an awesome streamer to boot. And I've always, I talked about this last week a little bit, and I've always kind of wanted to get back at it, and I'm in between jobs, and I've got plenty of time on my hands, and so I decided I would give it a shot. And so I didn't want to spend any money, and I just wanted to kind of put something together. And so I did all the stuff I could. I've got a computer, and got monitors, and got cool stuff, and I know how to use OBS, of course, and StreamerBot I've gotten pretty good at. And so I built a bunch of the back-end stuff over the course of a couple of weeks ago, and then I just used my headset mic last week, and I streamed for 3 days, and I really, really enjoyed it. And I thought, let's make a YouTube video. And at the end of last week, I was like, okay, let's buy a mic. Nothing expensive. I just bought an Elgato Wave 3, and something, because I'm not going to do. At some point, I may put my face on here, but for now, it's just going to be audio. And so Molly was saying to me, she's like, just the audio needs to be very good, and I know it does. I mean, I listen and I watch a lot of streamers that don't have a face cam on, and the ones who have such bad audio quality, I feel for them. And normally I will listen through it, but it's so much better when the audio is. I mean, if that's what you're listening for, like, you want it to be as best as you can. I mean, I need to make this voice as nice as possible. So I've EQ'd the hell out of this to try to make it get rid of my S's and my nasally bullshit. So. So yeah, so this city's going to continue. So back to the game. So this city will continue to grow until I've never gotten past this stage. So at some point, I'm guessing it's going to pop up to the next level. Catfishing your listeners with some smooth ASMR voices. Yeah, right? Like, and I always think it would be great to get one of those mics with the ears attached to it. So, if you wanted to, you could always do maybe a little, late night ASMR on the side. I don't know, maybe. So in terms of this city, it's at 20,000, and it's just going to keep popping up and down like this. I'm guessing that maybe the next unlock for the next thing is, I think you lose reinforced concrete and you get some kind of plastic that comes in, because of course we're not going to build things out of plastic or concrete. We'll build it out of plastic. So at some point this is going to pop up and start wanting something other than the 3 resources we're putting into it. So we're going to let this one continue to grow. I think we'll just hop down to New Cairo here, which is the other city, the second city. We can see that it's also going to have some fun water problems. And I guess we could come in here and see if we could maybe stop or mitigate some of this water, although we know this doesn't work. Given our luck, the water won't stop here. it'll stop here and continue to build on this side of things. But like this one to me seems like, we can beat this, right? Need to remember my keys here. And remember that middle mouse is just, all I'm doing is copying. And then I did something fun. I took the bulldozer and I put it on one of my mouse keys so it's easy to blow shit up. One of the great things about this game that makes me very happy is that there's no resource loss. If I pull one of these, it just puts it back in. If I pull a train, it puts it back in. So, I mean, as it stands right now. I mean, the other problem is that like our main manufacturing is also sitting in a floodplain. And you can see I'm building these dam elements, got 128 of them. So in my first playthrough, I was like, I built this huge dam infrastructure and I was like, I'll contain all the water. And of course it's broken, so it didn't do jack shit. It looked cool. All right, we'll put this and see how it does. I think if anything, it'll just slow it down. Won't stop it. City waste disposal inefficient. No, that hurts. That cuts deep. Where the fuck is it? It's so inefficient it doesn't exist. Oh, here it is. Oh, you know what? I think when I was making my video, I think I pulled all the trains off of this one to shoot the video, to show it all building up. So it's not taking any of it away. That's funny. But it should be pretty simple. We should be able to just say, hey, let's throw a couple trains. I guess so. We know we're gonna need to build food here, and we know that it's gonna flood here. So maybe we build this. Maybe we try to build this food, these greenhouses like sitting right on top of here, so it's delivered right in. And remember, when you're putting trains in, you can. The game is a little loud when you zoom. All right. I brought it down some more. Let me know. I've got it turned out in my ears, so it's not too bad. Yeah, you get the occasional like truck driving sound out of nowhere. Still a little loud though. Yeah. No, that's fine. I don't, I'm in some heavy traffic over here, Malls. All right, I brought it down some more. Let me know. I can keep bringing it down. Walk in here, hey. All right, and so just like that, it looks as though the city popped up because now it needs food, because now we can see that it's producing organic waste. And we're gonna do one of my little hacks to try to clear some of this, which is just come in here, copy the pad, and then put the new pad down. It gets rid of what's on there and resequences it. So this is taking this metal waste here and then producing steel and aluminum. And it looks like it's keeping up with it, at least for now. Well, partially because I had it turned off. So now we need to take the organic waste away. So we're gonna need a couple of pads to do that. And I think we'll put the train stop here for the organic waste. So maybe 1, 2, I think, let's see if that one can grab it. Yep. Oh wait, is there a train already? Oh no, it's because it dropped down for a minute. So it's just teetering on 10,000. So 10,000 is the cutover between producing organic waste and not producing. And so the way the cities work is if it If it's above 10,000, it'll start producing. If it's below, it's not. This whole city's gonna be underwater. Look at this shit. And then there was some talk too, right? There's water pumps. So there was some talk, hey, could you build a little dam and then pump the water out? And everyone's like, that's a great idea. And the developer's like, that's a great idea. And everyone's like, well, and he's like, yeah, maybe someday it'll work like that. Well, now that this water is puddling here, what we don't want to do is build this huge infrastructure for I'm trying to think. Like, do we move it all? Do we cut through the city here? Like, if we think, yeah, look, it did the same thing. So maybe by this rationale, like, we shouldn't. If it stops everything behind it, you should build the dam like right here. And then that will stop all the water back this way, right? I still think all of this will be underwater, which means our waste puller will be underwater. So my thought is, God, this city is fucked. Well, I guess we can test my theory here by putting a wall here too. Right, if you put it here, all the water disappears. You put it here, like, does all this water disappear? I'm just trying to figure out where to put. Every night I get a spam call from America. It's in a different part of America, and it's hilarious. I'm trying to figure out where to put this so that we don't have to build it twice. And we have to keep them together. So I'm just thinking, like, do we just take a train and route it around the city, or comes through the city and move all of it down here, and then maybe build the food right next to it? I don't know how the hell we're gonna do this. So I think this is gonna take us below 10,000, I think. I don't know. Oh, look at this. It did stop the water, like, right here. I mean, the train doesn't matter because the train will go through the water. Through the water. I mean, do we do something crazy like just come around the city? Come through here so we don't have to take any of the city out. Not that I don't think it actually matters. Seems like kind of crazy, but and then put the new waste disposal here and here. You know what I haven't tested is whether if we stop, let's just get rid of this. And if we let's trying to see if you can split these. If we could leave the metal up there and bring the waste down here, we're just doing a test. If that'll keep the city growing. No. Because see, it's building up here. Yeah, maybe. Right, if you just leave these full, will it say, okay, that's fine, you're pulling enough out? Well, look at that. So maybe that's part of it too. Maybe we'll just leave this here for now and we'll just pull organic waste down here. It's interesting. Well, we learned something new. I mean, so I guess we will take this. We'll take this train out of here. Best laid plans. Best laid plans. Okay. So now we need to build this crazy thing. And we're gonna need to bring nitrogen in. Because water, when we can now pull like almost right next door. And the closest nitrogen is coming from ice. Interesting. Oh, these are Atmo guys that we're building. They're not pulling enough nitrogen. So to feed this, the closest ice, of course, and then really bad generation with this mountain range right here. We really got screwed because we have to keep going around it. Which is look at this, a huge pain in the ass. But it doesn't matter because we can pipe, just like we did over here, we can pipe as much nitrogen as we need. All right, do we take it from here just because now? Let's just, like, this doesn't even appear to be working at this point. Or it's just really slow. Let's throw a couple more in here just because we're here. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's working. These are greenhouse gas generators. They need nitrogen and fluoride. You can see that we have plenty of fluoride. So, all right. So the first thing when building food is to try to get the two main ingredients that you're going to truck in from far away. And those two far away ingredients are nitrogen and water. Nitrogen comes from ice and it uses these big extractors. We have 17 of them. They're being built somewhere on the planet. So we'll come in and we'll put a couple pads down. And remember, we're going to have to pipe this all the way this long distance from the tree, because the next, this is always like a crapshoot. Go all the way around. This still seems, in my mind, this still seems shorter than going all the way to the bottom part of the planet. I think it is. So we're going to build right on the edge of the ice. And we're picking up nitrogen. And then we're coming here and we'll build these guys. We got to be on the ice. And the good news is that they pull water and nitrogen, but we only need one of them for them to keep going. And I used all 17. That was fast. Now am I questioning, did I really want to put these guys over here? Do I care? Is 17 enough to get started? Probably. All right, so now we got to build a train all the way down there. Let's build one of these little loop-de-loo bastards that we've been building for the turnaround. Oh my god. So we can't go through here. Like a tunnel would be nice, right? So we want the greenhouses to... I just need to go and look at this other one as sort of my model. So the greenhouses need to sit right up against the city to deliver the food into the thing. And I think you shouldn't be scared of like deleting things, or the only thing that's like, you can delete the city, but it grows back. So like that's, I mean, the only thing that's like really crucial is these have to touch the city. So if they stop touching the city, you're SOL. So I don't know what the best way... This needs to feed into here, right? So it needs to... Well, this needs to go into one of these, I think. It has to go into a factory, right? That's how we make compost. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what am I missing here? Compost. Wait, did that just say that, like, compost is built with carbon now? Wait, what is... Oh. Did they change that? Wait, how is that even working over here? Oh wow, the water is gone. What happened? Compost and water. Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's recycling center. Wait a minute. Did I just like also figure something else out? I'm having a bit of a brain fart here. Did they change that? Yeah, they did. They fixed the problem. So now factories can build compost where only recycling centers could rebuild it before. I'm glad I made this mistake. Recycling center, compost. So this one takes organic waste and nitrogen, and now you can build, right? This is the same. Now you can build compost with carbon and nitrogen. Yeah. All right, fixed. No more problems. Now the 100,000, we're gonna have 1 million. If there was a cheer command, Molly, I would be like, fire that thing off. Holy shit. My mind is broken now. Now I don't know what.
Drax?
Yeah, Drax.
Drax? Drax? Drax?
See, this is why we need to have a timer on this for people like you, Molly, who can't be responsible. My brain is broken. So you can create compost with a factory now to make up for the deficit. That's good to know. Yeah, it's very good to know. I like the beer cheersing. You need that one, Malls. Okay, so we still want to put this as close to here as we can so it can deliver. So let's do this. Let's just kind of begin to think out loud here. We still want to recycle this as close as we can. So the recycler, so this needs water. So we need to, let's put a train line right in front of here, right? And then I'm literally just, I'm just thinking out loud here in terms of like, this isn't going to be perfect to start. Food, and then these can deliver per 2. And so maybe we also try to have water delivered right here, right? Because food doesn't need to be taken away anymore. It's gonna go into one of these supply centers. We'll put 2 of them right here. So the food doesn't need a train, so we just need to drop water here. So we'll need one of these guys here. Oops. Wait, what? Did they change that too? Whoa, they did. They took away the train stop and it's just like a train now. That's interesting. Wait, so do I not have to build train stops anymore? There was like one small patch. I read the notes and I like didn't get any yet. Taking notes for an update video? Yeah, no shit, right? Like, yeah, I need to think about this a little bit. Well, we got a couple days to really think about this, but I don't know. All right, so, okay. So these need water and compost. These are going to be producing compost. So let's put this guy here. No. Let's do this. Let's put some pads here that will deliver the compost, right? So these guys will grab compost from here, they'll grab water from here, they'll produce food here, and they'll put the food right into the city. All of this all of this is fucking moot now. Now that you can build factory food, like now we can always just find the deficit in nitrogen and carbon. Carbon's pulled right out of the air, so it's fucking great. But you still have to recycle this and take it away, otherwise the city won't grow. So that seems like a really easy fix. Why don't they just have the city output more or whatever? And then the rest you can put into a giant landfill that you can catch on fire that can create nitrogen gas to heat the atmosphere up. Just like the old days. All right. These guys are creating compost. Interesting. They're taking organic waste from here. Do we need to deliver that by train, or can we do some funky shit to try to make it move? What do you think? Funky shit? And then they're going to need that nitrogen, which we were bringing a train in for, right? And that's going to go right here. And the water we're literally going to pump out of the ground right here. And then nitrogen. And we're gonna do 2 pads here for drop off, and then we're gonna do 2 more pads. Whoops, not there. Come on. Just so we have extra sitting. And the water will be easy. I wonder if we're building water pumps. We're not building water pumps yet. So let's, this will be interesting on this train thing. We've got some nitrogen building up here. So let's do this new train thing. We want to pick it up here. This is actually a little bit, you have to use the old way you had to go and do this anyway. This actually might be better. And then we're going to drop them off right here. Nitrogen. All right. So let's get that train going. Let's make sure that it actually is moving. It is. Cool. We don't have water pumps, so we're gonna have to start building some. So we're gonna find some centralized stuff. They need reinforced concrete and high-tech parts. Should be pretty simple. Somewhere on this planet, these 2 things are sitting next to each other. Right? There's some high-tech parts. There's concrete. Looks like we've got some... Let's clean this up while we're down here. This is the classic... We've already used up a bunch of this concrete nonsense. So we're going to add... We're going to bring these pads in. So I talked about this. This is just going around the edges with some pads, and we're going to fill in the rest with excavators. Excavators. It looks like this concrete's going to be running out quite quick. And remember that the resources in this game are not infinite. They're not infinite. This is another one of these things where you're here and then you kind of get stuck. All right, I think that will put one there. Let's just start feeding those again. What we're doing, we're looking for high-tech parts and concrete next to each other. Oh God, look at this one. Turn your eyes. Oh my God, what were they building there? Supply centers. Well, we have 220 of them, so I'm not too worried about that. They were bringing iron in here, but this shit looks like it stops. Really just falling behind here. Looking for high-tech parts is what we're doing. Ooh, there's high-tech parts. Is there concrete somewhere? Doesn't look like it. In my video I talk about putting down these cool landmark towers to tell you where stuff is, but here I am hunting because I didn't do it. Interesting. Yeah, I really feel like somewhere And then we're building walls here. Well, there's plenty of high-tech parts, but no concrete. And then plenty of concrete, but no high-tech wall. No, well, I guess we could have done it there. I swear to God we did it somewhere. Where the fuck did we do it? We're building recycle centers here. Oh, look at this. Here we go. What do we need? Reinforced concrete. You know what? I think we can do that. We got plenty of concrete here. And for reinforced concrete, we just need a factory that's doing steel bars, which I feel like there might be steel bars. Not here. Okay, maybe not. Don't listen to me. Interesting. Building a rail here. Got steel bars. But no high-tech parts. Oh God, this is killing me. Sorry, everybody. I could have sworn somewhere we had this combination. Somewhere we had this combination. But then again, I could be completely thinking of a different game. Right? No. Oh. No. No. Yep, here's this, but there's no concrete anywhere near there. Well, shit sandwiches. Yeah, god damn it. There's no concrete close to this one. Well, where is the nearest high-tech parts? Come on. Oh, Molly's on a rage again. Well, crypto accounts. What do they ever do to you, Molly? Maybe this is the closest one, right? We've got... What do we need to make? We got mechanical parts here. And this. And we can make steel. To make high-tech parts, we need aluminum and polymer. And these are coming... It's coming... There's some here. That seems so ridiculous. All right, let's do the ridiculous. Hold on, I just had a thought. The cities are being provided both of these items. Ooh, look at this water. All right, so hold on, let's do this since we're here. That's the smaller city. This is where we started. Interesting. They recolored that too. So we need this and this to build the water pumps. And here they are both together. Can we do something really sloppy, like put it like a small... We don't need a lot of these things, I don't think, so let's do this. What is this truck thing gonna work, right? I'm guessing it's an assembler. Water pumps. And then we'll take a truck and we'll take it from here to here. And it's gonna steal some reinforced concrete. And then mechanical parts, right? High-tech parts. Right there. And then we're gonna do the same. I don't know how the hell this is gonna work. Let's see. Truck here to. No, we're gonna need like another road. Here to here. And it's gonna drop high-tech parts. Yeah. There's a truck. There's a truck. I don't know. Let's add a couple more trucks in here. What do you think? Come on. All right. So now what should we do so that we can find this later when there's no more fucking water pumps being produced? We should take a landmark, drop it here, name it water pump. All right, remember this later when we really need to, when we need to have concrete and high-tech parts, right? All right, so now we're producing water pumps, and we need water pumps for this thing. We got one, and they don't go in the water, they kind of go along the side of the water. And as you can see, like the water table looks like it's, I mean, it's green. We can almost pump the water right here. I mean, maybe we'll do that. I don't know how that's gonna work, but that'd be fun. And you can see we're already producing compost. The compost is already full here. This is gonna start producing food now. Looks like we need to run another train of nitrogen. Let's just run a couple more. Take a look at the city. And we're pulling enough waste. I actually probably need to pull more, but this should, once the water starts coming in faster, it should pick up. My mind is blown by the factory building the one thing that was breaking the game. I mean, it looks like we took enough time off and now we've come back and it should make the transition to the next level up a lot easier. I mean, we're already at, where did we start? 18,000. Now we're at 22, right up here at the top of the Drax. Right up here at the top, it tells you the current population and where we need to go. Drax. Trying to think. It was game breaking. It was, yeah, it was totally fucked. Like that was my biggest frustration in my first playthrough. It was just like I got to that point and like I figured out like most of the systems and I kind of started getting like a good rhythm, and then I'm like, wait a minute, like, I mean, you and I, we play a lot of early access games, and so there's always something that breaks it, that messes everything up, but that's one of the biggest ones I've seen in a long time. Like a big game breaker, unfortunately. All right, all we're doing now is just trying to get catch up on the waterfront here. And we can look and see we're beginning to get closer to delivering enough food to start. I mean, I think the rest of the resources are fine. What the fuck happened here? Yeah, like seriously, what happened here? Oh, I broke the fucking road. I mean, I guess the question here is like, do we even need these fucking trucks? 1, 2, and is that enough to deliver the amount of oxygen we're gonna need to get it going? And do you almost say like, fuck all that and just bring it even closer. Yeah. Yeah, now this city should start growing. Should start growing pretty fast, especially if we can start delivering a lot more water. I've never seen it where we have enough compost. Usually I deliver the nitrogen and the water at such a fast speed. This appears to be keeping up. Yeah, that picked up quite quick. We can look here now. All right, now it's growing. Yeah, now I think we're good. Good. All right, and you can see my water mitigation is really not working well here. Looks like we've got some overflows here, which we'll use my little hack to let this sort of work its way out. I think I might put another one. I don't know, what do you think? Here? This one's growing, look at that. Up almost 2,000 people. Looks like we're almost delivering enough water. Only 2 greenhouses, 3, 4, there we go. Yeah, look at all this food. I don't know, maybe this is the way to do it. Maybe, and maybe it doesn't actually matter now that we can produce compost in a factory to make up for the, you know, as you can see here, we're going to start running out. We're going to go through all of the waste much quicker than the food we can deliver. So I guess what we need to do now is think about supplementing the loss. And since we're having nitrogen delivered here, and the factory, what did the factory say? It said, whoops. To build compost, we need carbon and nitrogen. So it'll pick up nitrogen here. How do we get the, so we don't want to necessarily do that. We almost want to put it, maybe we have it trained over. It seems sort of ridiculous, but it may work better. So we put a couple of these guys here, and then there's carbon being produced here and not being used. That's cool. So let's run a train track right in front. Kind of goofy. And then let's drop the carbon off here, I think. Oh, whoops, I bought MK1s. That's more nitrogen. I guess let's go look and see what's going on in the nitrogen factory. Maybe we've got, no, there's plenty. It's just about training it down, right? We add a couple, what, these aren't being made anymore? Well, that's a problem. Did anyone see where we were building ice extractors? Okay, make a note, we need more ice extractors. All right, so we're gonna grab the carbon from here, and of course this isn't necessarily built to bring carbon. So we're gonna do this, just like we do with the mining. We're just gonna build it sort of around the edges to pull as much as it can. And then we'll put another one there, and we'll run the train here. Well, not like that. Come on. right? Right. All right. We'll grab this new train interface. Let's put it here. And we're going to drop off right there. The carbon, excuse me just a sec. It's not a playlist. I like took a bunch of songs and threw them into a playlist I called Jazz on the local drive. Are you digging it? Maybe I can help you out. Oh, I guess I didn't think about what they're gonna do with the compost, how they're gonna get the compost over here. Do we just do something incredibly dirty, huh? Trucks? I don't know how the fuck this is gonna work. Start picking up. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, he says. All right, best laid plans. Best laid plans. Well, I mean, I guess we could change this to... Fuck are they building? Compost? Oh man. And then I guess we could just do this. Yay. Right? And then take a train from here to here. Drop the compost. See how that plays. Yeah, see, we were already through all of the recycling. So, although we do have a ton of fucking food built up, this is great. Look at this, 16,000. It's really good. This is the best it's ever gone. So I think it's a twofold win, right? It's we won on putting it right next to the city, and then we're gonna offset it with this new way to build compost. This city's gonna overtake the other city in size. There's no stopping it at this point. 17th, look at it, it's a runaway train. Excuse me. Cool. Very cool. Now our total reach population of 100,000 in your biggest city. So we just need one of these cities to pop to 100,000, which seems at this point totally simple. We need to find out where we're building ice extractors, and I'm sure I labeled it right. Trains, Atmo. I mean, why wouldn't I label like where we're building something so key to everything? High tech, Atmo, recycle center, rail and ice building. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, they're right here. What happened? It appears we stopped tracks. Mo. Fuck Buckma, ask Molly if she's updated OBS to OBS, was it 29? Did you update? Did you fix our problems? Did you fix Buckma sweating? So we ran out of iron, so we just got to move the production closer and start producing more of it again. That's why the ice extractor. She has not. We're gonna do it after I stream. I think I can hear you yelling in the other room, Malls. I think it's gonna go well. I was also telling Molly that, like, you know, we were worried about Windows. I know Buckma, you're a huge Windows 11 fan. You're a huge Windows fan. I mean, I know all of your machines are running Windows. You wouldn't run anything but Windows, Mac, Linux, fuck all that. It's worthless. But I, you know, Windows is being very pushy. It's like, update to Windows 11. Fuck you. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine too. But I was saying that I'm running Windows 11. Cross my fingers. Knock on some wood. I'm not having any problems with OBS. So maybe it's I don't want to say it's a twofold upgrade because that seems totally fucking insane. But I think it's going to be fine. Drax. Maybe me making the Drax command was not a smart move. Yeah, let's see. What else can we upgrade on your computers, Molly? I would pay any money to fix your, like, sound setup. Like, it's just such a fucking disaster. Or it appears to be such a disaster. I haven't run Linux in a long time. There was a time when I have a really good buddy who does Linux, does all Linux support for HP, has for years and years and years, and he and I got into it at the same time, and I ran some machines on Linux, but I mean, God, it's been forever ago. I'm sure I can still find my way around there. It like, in my head, Linux makes sense. So, like, I guess I'm a little bit further along, but I remember reading those articles, like, when it started booming and everyone's like, Linux is it, it's going to take over, it's going to change everything. And I was like, there is not a chance in hell that the end user will use Linux. Like, they don't even know what the fuck, they don't even know what Windows is. It's like trying to explain to them there's a whole nother operating system. Oh my God. Like my business clients. Yes, Linux is lightweight and easy and it doesn't have any problems. They're like, cool, can I access Word Perfect on it? Exactly right. I remember, I've told this story before, Molly I know has heard it, but I remember like 20 years ago or 15 years ago, I remember sitting thinking, like, computers are getting to the point now where, like, Windows just sort of self-repair and, like, everything, people are getting so much smarter and kids are using computers since, like, they come out of the womb. And, like, you know, at the time I was in tech support and I remember thinking, like, I'm fucked, right? Like they're gonna be able to repair their own computers and, like, they're gonna be able to do their own stuff and they're gonna be able to, the whole next generation will be able to figure out technology. And I don't know how long it took me to figure out that, like, none of that's true. Like, people don't know fucking anything about the phone in their pocket that they use every day. You're like, can you do this and this and check this? And they're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, what do you mean, what am I talking about? And the computer, I mean, if people's computers stop, they're like, so what do I do now? I'm like, what do you mean, what do you do now? You do these 4 things to try to figure out what happened. They're like, can you do it? Because I don't know how to do that. They're like, I can barely turn it on. I mean, these are, like, you know, mid 20-year-olds. If anything, I think the user base has gotten not smarter. Is that a nice way to say it? And I'm not griefing anyone. Like, I get it. Like, if I didn't take so much joy in, like, that part of it, I don't think I would probably give a shit either. But I guess, I mean, Molly's really smart about that sort of thing. And I guess I would feel so helpless if I couldn't like figure out how to like fix the technology in which I like my entire livelihood or everything that runs my life, you know, is there in front of me. I would feel horrible. It's funny because my dad was, I mean, how I get into computers, of course, most of it's because of our parents. I think a lot of what we do is because of them, but, you know, he was a big tech guy, and he had computers, and, you know, he's always so smart. And now when he's having problems, he'll call me and I'll be running through stuff with him, and I'm scared because like he doesn't know as much as he did when he was younger. And I'm like, so is that what I'm destined for? Like, and I don't have children, so Molly, I guess you're just fucked because you're gonna have to help me fix computers as I get older.
Drax.
All right. Oh, look at this. Now we're building.
Drax.
Now we're building ice extractors again. Although it still seems. Oh, we just have this one factory. Yeah. We just have this one factory doing reinforced concrete. But we don't. I guess we don't really need a lot of them. But we got 3. All right, population up to 224,000. This thing stopped. That's not a good sign. This was our fucking poster child of like growth, and it stopped. What the hell happened? Oh, we ran out of reinforced concrete. Look at this water wall. Just amazing. Let's build some more of these. It's really like, it almost seems like it's working. I'm kind of excited, but I know in my heart of hearts it's not going to work. You if you're living right here in this dome structure, you need to seriously think about moving. Seriously think about moving. Where is the reinforced concrete? Here. Where the hell? What the hell? Oh boy. Okay, we've got some backups here. Oh, son of a gem. Oh, look, here's the problem. These bastards are underwater, so I can't pull them. This entire facility is fucked. But we'll just put one right there for now to try to... Oh, I bet this one's jacked too. No? I don't have high hopes for this. I wonder if we can do something silly like put a wall here and see if we can try to bring it back. Bring it back. Oh no, did my new water pumping thing already go underwater and stop working? Oh no, I ran out of reinforced concrete. So what the hell is going on with the reinforced concrete? There seems to be a problem here. Everything is stopped. What? Oh. I feel like we're bringing concrete in from somewhere else, though. Oh, son of a shit. Oh, what?
Drax.
Yeah. Oh, man. We are desperately running out of concrete. Remember, you can check the mineral view up here in the top right next to your map. It does these 3 different views. Oh, look at this water. Well, this is an interesting water view. So, yeah, look at this. It is coming like aquifer out of the ground. All right. So... yeah. Oh boy, this shit's gonna... How do I even get this out of here? I wonder if... Let's just fuck around with this right now since we're here. Could you... How are you gonna... It's only 2. Like, this is... dear developer, bad design. I don't think you can you build a railroad down there? No. So that concrete's just lost. Unless there's going to be something later where you can like fly an airplane miner down there. Now this is pod racing. So I guess shit. Well, we got concrete here. And this concrete is just about done, right? Oh, this is where it's picking up. The trains are just stopped. What the hell was this? Waste disposal? Do we need more of those? We have 1,000 of them. No. Were you a Kerbal person, Drax? I've been seeing some awful reviews of the state of Kerbal 2. I am a Kerbal person. Molly can attest to this. I bought Kerbal however many years ago. And I'm not a math guy. I'm not gonna like get crazy. I say that, but then like I did. Like I had like a spreadsheets and I was like, you know, calculating the trajectory and the exit, and like I was deep. I mean, I was flying to other planets. I was putting ships on the moon, and the original version of Kerbal was fucking hard, and there were some mods that made it a little bit easier, but not by much. I'll tell you, it was a tough game, and it's a great game. And I love space. I was in Florida a couple of years ago, and I got to go to the Cape finally and take a tour, and I can't wait to go back. Like I love that. I love it so much. And another studio bought the Kerbal stuff, started developing Kerbal 2 in 2018, I think, or 2019. They said they're going to have it out quickly, which is bullshit. We all know that. And so they've gotten it to a point where they're ready to pretty much alpha test it. And I follow the biggest streamer. His name's Scott Manley. He's fantastic. He makes YouTube videos that if you're going to play Kerbal, you have to watch, because he's Scottish and he makes great fucking entertaining videos about how to play Kerbal. And so thanks for getting me on the Kerbal thing. So I put it on my wish list, and I was very excited about buying it and playing it again. I'm still excited about playing it, but it's fucking $50. All right. So I think that if it was $29.99 or $39.99, I probably would have bought it and probably would have given it a play. But yeah, two things holding it back right now. I didn't know if you wanted to talk about the weather, Buckma, or you're just making small talk, but thank you. So it's $50. So that's a big hurdle for a fucking alpha game. And then two, the other thing is that like it's not optimized at all. So it runs like shit on most computers. I was watching a streamer that played it the other day. And he's like, I can't look down because it will crash my computer, because rendering the planet below me will fuck everything up. So we have to look up while we're firing this rocket into space. So it's not rendered very well. The entire game is missing. It actually has less features than Kerbal 1 right now. So that's a huge shit. So I guess I was watching Manly stream on YouTube the other day, and what he was saying, and he's friends with them, and they brought him out to a special thing, and Thank you. Yeah, your sixth streamer sense felt there was some frustration that needed to come out. I don't have frustration. I actually have hope that I think it's going to be great. That's how I want to wrap this up. My Kerbal rant is that if you look at the roadmap, I was telling Molly yesterday, it looks fucking awesome. And I'm super excited because the graphics are way better. They're going to optimize it. There'll be missions, and the game just looks more rich and full. And if you've never played Kerbal, everyone, firing the little Kerbal guy into space, it's just awesome. So many rockets, so many attachments, airplanes, just getting your first rocket into space and getting it to achieve orbit and slingshotting around the sun, just fun. So I'm disappointed that here in February of 2023, I could buy it, play it, probably wouldn't run on my computer. I mean, I own Kerbal 1. I could always fire that up and play. But I guess the good news is that there's money behind it, serious money. And there is a cult following of this current version of it that's sort of growing. And for $50, right? A voice of an angel. Everybody, hello. Good evening. Oh, you're you're my longest stream buddy, right? You watched me way back when I was streaming the last time. Welcome in. So I think that I'm really excited about what Kerbal will become. But I'll tell you what, I follow two Kerbal, Scott Manley, and I follow a couple other just Twitch Kerbal streamers that stream Kerbal 1. And both of them played Kerbal 2 days. and then stopped. Both of them. The big one, she's fantastic. She's a great Kerbal streamer. She wasn't even playing. She was playing, God, some other space game that wasn't great. So like that's a problem, right? Like if your core people are not going to stream the game, yikes. So hopefully they've got money and they're going to fix it fast, and hopefully we'll see some. Like in my mind, by the summertime it needs to be much more playable. And I still think the $50 price tag, what the fuck? A finished game, Kerbal should be $50. Yeah, quite a price tag for early access. A finished game, $50. I'd pay $50 if everything they promised was in there. Then yeah, but I think $29.99, like they would have sold a shitload more copies and made up for it. But maybe the $50 was purposeful. Maybe they were like, okay, we'll put the high price tag because then only like I think Scott Manley said it best. He said, listen, I'm gonna buy this game because I'm a supporter, because I'm super into it. I know it's gonna have problems and I'm gonna be fine. So I don't think follow which works, Molly. Maybe follow. I don't know. Command. Can you do commands? It throws all the commands. The fuck was I doing before I started talking about that? Why aren't these? Oh, it's because I'm like, why aren't these working? All right, so we've got a major fucking problem with. I just pressed the name and it says right there. Commands. Yep, commands not working. Boy. Well, Molly, you've got access to the back end now. You can go in there and fix these. Hey, Mod, can you go in there and fix these problems? All right, this is fucking ridiculous because the Internet Void opens.
Drax.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Molly. Thank you. Oh shit. I need to build a button that just does the laugh command. Note to self. All right, so this fucking concrete is not gonna solve my problem. There's like 2 pebbles here. Whoa. Oh wait. What the fuck? So it's delivering in 2 different places. No wonder it's gone. Right? Yay. All right, these are ridiculous. I don't understand this. What the fuck was I doing here? What is this? Oh, it's because we were making water here. Okay, whoops. Come on, guy. You can work. So we're pulling it from 2 places out of this tiny little thing. So there's 2 here. There's a giant one here. I don't know. What do you guys think? And it's going here. I guess we'll just run another. We'll run another train. Maybe we get rid of this train and run the new one. Whoops. Maybe we run it. We'll run it down here and pick up more. I'm like, everything is settled. We've got all the food we need. And then we ran out of fucking concrete. Did you drag all those train tracks? This is the first time I've seen gameplay of this. Everybody, if you're into these sort of logistics kind of games, this is a great game. Yeah, you can delete and move tracks without, like, it's very free form when it comes to like building things. It's super easy and intuitive. It's actually quite well designed. It's got a little satisfactory in terms of like get natural resources, build factories. Yeah, I made a YouTube video that has some top hits in it. Top tips, tips. And then the cool thing is that it's turning this planet into a livable planet. So it's raising the temperature of the planet, creating oxygen. So it's cool. It's very cool. And it's early access, and this is the complete opposite of Kerbal. This game is early access, and it was on sale for $8.99 American. So, I mean, and its full price is $9.99. So $10. What are we looking at? 11 or 12 euros. Like, so cheap. and I've already got. I'm almost at 40 hours. So for $10 and 40 hours, and I'm not even to end game content yet, and I've done a couple playthroughs. So, yeah. Yeah, Rubity, I'm in between jobs right now. We sold the club, so I took some time off, and I'm kind of waiting for the next job to come around. And I think we talked about this before, but this is something that, you know, Molly was. We always wanted Molly to do this. Molly always wanted to do it, and I always kind of wanted to do it too. And I think when I was on my last break, that's when I was sort of messing with it. And now I've been kind of sitting around, not doing all that much, to be honest, helping Molly a lot, and sort of getting my life in order. And we're gonna move, and so yeah. So I'm just sort of. I thought this might be fun. I did some test streams last week, and so now I'm sort of trying to get more into it. Like I said earlier, I bought a new microphone, which I think sounds a lot better, and I don't know about putting my face on here, maybe at some point, but just doing some playthrough and then do some videos, and yeah, just have fun and just be chill. Like I'm not like going for it. I'm not like, okay, how do we get it all? Like, just want to play games and chat with people and have a good time. And I did my first video, and you know, I did a lot of video. I've done a lot of video in my life. I made a movie a long time ago. I did a podcast for a year, a video podcast for years, and for the football clubs, I've edited a lot of football video, and so video editing for me. When I finished it yesterday, Molly was here, and I was like, you know, I'm not bad at it, and I understand how to do it, and I kind of enjoy it. So. It's fun. It's fun. Yay. These are gonna be problems. Oh, this one came out of the water for a second. Oh, so my little dam experiment might have actually worked enough to pull that one out of the water. This is untenable. It's not gonna last. This thing's stopped. What the hell are we doing? Oh, concrete. Focus. Sulfur is what we're pulling here. So, I mean, this isn't a very big field. This will go fast. I feel like I don't know how we're going to address. They've made the choice not to make the resources infinite for a reason, for a purpose in terms of gameplay, but I still don't see how it's going to play out, if you will. I feel like there's a level of infrastructure that could, I mean, like, we're not powering any of this stuff. It just suddenly powers itself on. So, like, at some point, are they going to add in, you know, a massive coal generator that you're going to have to do to power most of this shit on, and power lines? It doesn't feel like it's the core game mechanic now, but maybe that it could be. All right, where do we think this train's gonna pick up? Right here. Yeah. Let me just toss another one in there for good measure. Let's bring this guy here, and let's do one of these little loop-de-loop bastards that we're absolutely no good at building. Like, every time I'm like, oh, I'll build it right this time, and then I do that. All right, and then we got this new train interface. Yeah, right? Massive coal power plants. Yeah, I just feel like there's like that in terms of power generation, and like you're trying to generate greenhouse gas to like bring the atmosphere up. Like, that would be another way to do it. And then, you know, you can build a whole new line of, I mean, it's early access, so I mean, anything can go right now. You could build a whole new line of logistics saying, listen, just like with Satisfactory, you know, you start with plant-based, or which kind of seems weird, then coal and nuclear and all that. So nuclear. All right. Oh, so that sulfur train's coming out of there. Where the hell did that other train go? Weird, huh? I mean, I think we should just pull this one all together. It's fucking pointless. See you. We'll leave this one sulfur guy right there. I remember building this. He says confidently. Yeah, I totally remember building this. Oh, it goes the opposite way. So we're picking up here and dropping off there. Sulfur. Yeah, that. Everybody, right? Flash forward 25 hours. There's no more fucking sulfur on the planet. And I'm like, wait a minute. There was one piece of sulfur that I left somewhere. Where the fuck was it? We'll mark it. Less sulfur. Wait, oh God. Look at this ridiculousness. So this is just producing concrete that then comes here to produce reinforced concrete, or is it called refined concrete? Reinforced concrete, yeah, steel and concrete, that makes sense. All right, well this is a fucking joke. Is this guy even, yeah. This is the future. So let's add, there's 360 trains available. Let's just add some trains in here. I mean, I feel like it's only a matter of time before we're gonna pull it all. This is thankfully it hasn't lost, but it sure. Oh, ooh, yay! New Delhi is losing big. Holy shit! Oh my God. There's some problems. Hello. What the fuck is it? Okay, here's a problem, I think. Food, of course, and reinforced concrete. Oh, wait a minute. Is reinforced concrete, this is a problem here too? Where the hell is it coming from? You know what? Let's focus. Focus, Drax. Let's focus on the one city, right?
Drax.
Drax. Are we even beginning to catch up? Oh yeah, look at this. All right, good. At least there's some sulfur in the hoppers now. So this should slowly, we know that this facility can feed the city at its current rate. It just needs to correct. Like that's another good thing about this game is like once you sort of figure out how this works, right? Saying, okay, it's telling me that my annual productions, that we could do some math probably, which I think this is just like my satisfactory. It's just like my satisfactory build, right? Like I'm like, I could do some math and figure out exactly what is needed, but I won't. I'll just build like enough to supply it. Malio's come along shaking her head like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you could have the perfect amount being produced. Oh. Yeah, I built, Ruby, I built that, I built one, I have like a couple of commands. That's one of them. It's Molly saying Drax. It's from her stream.
Drax.
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 Oh boy. Yeah, we got to build a timer on that. And probably not for anyone else other than you. Like if Molly fires this, you're a mod though, right?
Drax.
Oh boy. And remember, like, if you want to speed up the train being loaded, you can always add another, like I'll always add, you know, maybe you want to make sure they're close, but then it'll take the drone, even if there's nothing on the pad here, it'll take these two drone guys and they'll take them off there. And so now you've got at least six drones feeding the train as it loads up. So, I mean, the worst thing is to send the fucking train with, you know, half of it on there. All right, so we want to say that this has solved, or will in the near future, This is just... Okay, I think we probably have too many trains. This is sad. This is sad. I still think this is the next thing. Like, I don't need 2 on every one. These ones need fucking 0. Like this one. So now the question is, you're going around the loop here. All right, so this is going to catch up. This is definitely going to catch up. We should actually... Yay. Every time I come down here, this water gets so much fucking worse. This is all going to be underwater. Oh, boy. Yay. How's it doing now? The city waste disposal problem. Are we still having... No, this looks... Look at all this food we're producing. Holy shit. So there's something wrong here, and I think I can't decide if it's just the water that's... I don't know what the hell is going on here, but it's not producing enough. Maybe it's because the steel stopped going up here. I know what you're saying. If you don't know what's going on, like, who the fuck would know what's going on? I'll call someone at the city level. They'll figure it out. There's gonna be a manager or something, right? Do we continue to try to offset this water somewhere else, even though we know it's not gonna work? Oh, it's growing. All right. So we fixed it. Fixed it. Oh, it's gonna break. Have we already been above 20,000 in a city? Yeah, the other city, right? I mean, this is, sir, yeah. He builds his hut here only to realize that he's like, oh shit, underwater. Darling, it's beachfront property. All right, I want to see what happens when it pops up to 20,000. We can see the population down here in the bottom right corner. Stopped at 19,895. Come on. Why did it stop? What are we not supplying? There's food, air, whatever the fuck that is. Maybe we put another one of these right here. Flood-free housing. All right, fine. Fair. It's fair. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it broke 20,000. That doesn't change anything. So now... Yay. We're so far away from the goal. This thing is just popping up and down. Partially because this is full. So my little hack to get around that, of course, is just by copying the pad and then placing it back. It gets rid of what's on there and then allows it to start taking it away again. This needs to be rethought. We don't need to have... What we learned on the other cities that we don't have to have... They don't need to be pulling from the same one. It'll make this whole entire process, because we got all these fucking trains coming in here and there's not enough pads to service both trains going fast enough. And it looks like we need to do the food thing on this one to make it go a little bit faster too. The new food hack, or the new food upgrade. It's been 1 hour and 50 minutes. I need to stand up. I need to make a tea. I need to have some more water. I'm gonna take an AFK. So maybe get up, stretch. If you're Molly, just keep sitting there. It's cool. All right. I'll see you guys in a minute. Oh, I'm back. I could have pressed a button instead of doing what I just did. Hilarious. Yes, the music, Buckma. The whole reason I've started streaming is just so I can have the AFK music play. I'm not actually, the rest of this is just secondary to that. That's my goal. It's on my bucket list, and I'm happy that I could achieve that goal. Maybe one more time in this stream, if I'm lucky. All right, what the fuck happened? Looks like there's some, these little supply centers show yellow, red, and green. Like, it's going red now because the city's losing again. I think it's because we're just not taking enough of this away. I guess I need to figure out, it's what I was talking about. We need to separate this and work it out. Like, where are these trains? Yikes. Yikes. Well, we've filled all of this. This just goes back to the next problem they need to fix, which there needs to be some kind of syncing mechanism. Like, you're never going to get it. You're just never going to get it perfect you're producing too much of it to be able to sell it all off, or be able to combine it into something that can be used. So like, you're having to do this little hack that I'm doing. You can see here, like I've even built extra ones to sort of take it off. I mean, I just cleared these and they're almost all the way full again. So that's what's stopping this. So there's a little bit of like micromanaging that, like a sink, just like in Satisfactory. Can we just sink it off, and that can do something else? And like I said, we'll give it. I mean, it has a pretty like long, a wide berth, a long rope for me because it's $10. It's a great game, and we're early access, and so these little things can be forgiven. Yeah, you're right. Like I should do a calculation. The problem I think is that it's producing too much, and what it's recycling back, we're always going to have this imbalance. The numbers aren't perfect yet. I almost feel like we need to. There was a bunch of comments I was reading in the Steam page, and one of the guys was like, listen, to be able to unlock one of the upgrades, he's like, I just said fuck the other two cities, and all I did was focus on making the one city the mega city, which I think is actually probably what we need to do. Like which of these two cities has the better infrastructure at this point? This city is gonna have huge problems. I mean, I built a water wall here too. This doesn't make any sense to me. Like if I take this wall out, will the water just dissipate? Doesn't. Yeah, and then you've got this stream that. I mean, I guess if you look at it, it's sort of. It's gonna miss. So this city's not gonna have to go underwater, I don't think. It looks like it's higher up on the hill. So maybe this is the one we try to make the push on. We're not supplying enough though. Still. Oh, this one now has the concrete problem and the food problem. Well, the food problem we should be able to fix pretty easily. Maybe. This looks really... It's a really crazy build here. Alright, so to fix the food problem... Wait, what is the food problem? Water? This one's having a problem with water. Where the hell's the water coming from? Oh, the top of the map? Well, that's the problem. Well, that's an easy thing. There's water like sprouting up out of the ground here. Technically, we should be able to just... Where? I mean, here. Where's the water table? Looks like it comes... I mean, do we just... Let's go this way. Looks like... It's weird, like the water table's weird. Look at, it's not here, but it's here. There's water right there. It's here, but not here. I mean, we're just gonna, I think we're just gonna do it dirty. Instead of training it over. I think it just makes sense to. There should be enough even if it has to leap and go this way. So that should fix our water problem, which will fix our food problem. The concrete problem seems bigger. I mean, this seems problematic here. Is this where we were building? Wait, what is this train? Oh, this is nitrogen. So they were dropping steel here. We just wait. We just weren't getting any more concrete. What the fuck? What? Who designed this? Whose idea was this? All right, so this is done. And we're bringing steel from down here, right? That's what this is. So we should just scrap all. Well, I guess we'll leave it, but what was? Oh, this is where I was building the goddamn. Like, this isn't where the concrete was coming from. They were building walls here, just using up the rest of the... Yeah, the concrete's not coming from there anymore. I guess I could click on the concrete drop and it would tell me, oh, look at this. It's coming from all the way. Holy shit. Why didn't I go over here? It seems... No, I guess it's the same size. Okay. Well, yep, look at that. Here's the problem. No, it's not perfect, but clean it up here and get it rolling again, right? Was I just lazy at this? No, don't answer that question. Never lazy. Never lazy. All right, so it just looks like I missed a link here, and that's why. Yeah, I think Ruby, I agree. Yeah, it looks a bit annoying to micromanage all the resources as they deplete when you get far into the game. I think that. I mean, it's pretty easy to like come in here and fix this, and it's pretty evident like where it stopped. But yeah, I think maybe you're right. I think this part of it, they made a choice, the developer made a choice to make it not infinite. But I can't tell if that choice is one of these things that annoys Jim, like the stamina in Valheim. It's the stamina in Valheim is just a cheap way to keep the. What happens if you place those diggers on all the nodes right now? I could. I was just talking about me being lazy, right? Like I could definitely place them all and walk away, and it would farm them out. I can't decide if this is just a game mechanic to make it so that you have to come back and you can't just automate it all, because would you get to a point in the game where you would just sit back and all the machines would be running, and then like what would you do, right? I mean, it's no more micromanaging than most of these like logistics games. I guess what I was saying when I started was that like for some reason my brain likes this sort of thing, and so I find myself playing them. And I also think that like to a certain extent, Molly was sort of saying this, it's relaxing for me. It's you take it at your own pace, and you can always just pause and walk away from it if you need to. There's nothing pressing, right? There's nothing like, oh, you know, if the city stops, it stops growing, and then it just kind of falls back to its last number, which is easily achievable again. All right, we'll do this. So now if I did these little pads right, it should all just kind of work around, and this should slowly jump back jumpstart the concrete. Yeah, see, I mean, we could do some math. Annual production's 30. You can see it down here on the right. So it means it's going to be producing the same, like maybe. And I'm sure if you to read, I can't read, so I'll leave this to somebody smarter. But if we come here, it's saying the annual supply demand's 145. So I'm guessing that's 145 of each one of those things. I'm guessing that's what it is. And so the question is, if these are producing 30, these are producing 30. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're producing way more than what we need, right? It's just a matter of getting it spooled back up again. I like the little drones. I think there's something like it's a symphony of drones. I think there's something soothing about just sitting here watching them. Sometimes I find myself zoned out, just watching the drones. Yeah, that's me. I'm zoned out watching drones. That should be the name of my stream. Zoned out watching drones. All right, so now. It is indeed.
Drax?
Get in the drone zone. Can we? Yeah, that should be like the Drax. Get in the drone zone. Drones. I mean, I gotta believe that, like, so these are MK2 pads, depots, drones. Oh, drones. My hope is that there's like MK3, MK4, MK6, so that each pad has like 6 of these things. So soon, like, you couldn't even see the ground. There would just be drones flying like locusts, right? Droning on about drones. Oof. I like that one. I like that dancing one. That's like how I dance in real life. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is the same, by the way, yeah. Oh, to be honest. This is the one where I built, where it's picking up the refined concrete or reinforced concrete on both ends to try to speed up the process, I think. No, it's dropping steel on both ends and then only taking reinforced. 6 trains taking reinforced concrete out, though. Oh, and then it's telling you annual transport capacity of 240. Look at all this math I'm learning. All right, yeah. So 240, and we only needed, the current supply needed is 145. So there's enough trains. So it should start growing again. Although it looks like, so it's the high-tech parts problem because we need another one of these to speed it up. Or no, we're just not producing enough high-tech parts. 56 and 280, so they're definitely delivering enough. It's just a matter of producing enough aluminum bars. We're not producing enough aluminum bars. What the fuck happened? What are these? Steel bars. So it goes in here. We got plenty of polymer bars. So for some reason we're not producing enough aluminum bars. Oh, because we have too much steel and it keeps stopping. That's what it is. Yeah, so we're seeing these steel trains come back because they're dropping steel off in the concrete because we ran out. So it's like it's literally like like the worst domino effect. One thing comes off and it stops it all completely. Do we really need to be making greenhouses? How many do we have? Do you think we're ever going to use 647 greenhouses? No. Aluminium. Aluminium. Are Americans the only ones who say aluminum in English? Aluminum. Aluminum. It's aluminum siding. Come on in here. It's weatherproof, rust proof. Makes a hell of a noise when you get them hard raindrops. It doesn't sound as refined as. It's an aluminium siding. It's quite nice. It's weatherproof. And the rain just sputters off. Oh, here's the fucking problem too. No, that should be enough, right? We got one extra. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm guessing India says aluminium too, right? Enough British influence there. Not in a good way. Still sort of teetering on. Yeah. Need to split this up so it moves faster. Mm-hmm. 3 organic waste trains. So can we? It should be moving faster. So can we do this? Just pull both of those. And then get rid of that. And then build a train. Right. No, not right there. Let's do this. Let's put this and this here. Do this. Let us do those guys. Get rid of this. And then let's put, so we can split them so that I think it'll deliver a lot better. So we'll pick up here and we'll deliver here. Metal waste. I mean, we're so close, we could literally just put a bunch of pads. Is British influence ever in a good way? I mean, I don't know. I think probably not throughout the world. If you took a poll and talked to most historians, you know, could what the British did for the world, the good and the bad outweigh? I don't know. I mean, I think from a purely like selfish way, I mean, it's nice that there are English signs everywhere for someone who speaks English, but I think that's probably not like. I mean, that's just selfish. All right, so that solved our city waste problem. So what we did was we instead of having it so close together like this. Now you can see that there's still metal waste sitting on here, but it won't stop the waste from taking it away because we're taking it away here. And so what we do is we split it so that we've got 3 pads servicing the train, 3 pads servicing the train here. We could probably throw another train in here. So it should go faster. But that only seems to be part of our problem. We're still not... Looks like we solved the reinforced... did we though? Like, I think we need another one of these. And when you're laying down one of these supply centers, you need to make sure that you don't cut off access to another supply center. Well, I mean, it is feeding 2 here. Oh, it's saying high-tech parts. Oh, so we still haven't fixed this fucking problem. And here's a half train. So this is just not going to catch up. Part of this is the metal problem. Tell you what. So here, yeah. Now that this is back up to speed, we can't produce enough aluminum bars. We can produce plenty of metal, but not aluminum bars. So do we supplement this with some more aluminum somewhere? Yeah, there's so close. There's no fucking aluminum anywhere close. Aluminium. Shit sandwiches. It's gonna kill us. It's gonna kill us. I like that one, Malls. So the way I've gotten around this the other times when I've run out of aluminum is I've gone and found aluminium in the ground somewhere and pulled bars out to offset what I need. Holy Christ. This gray right here is aluminium. And that is the closest, because that's just sulfur. This is iron. Where the hell is this iron? So let's see, yeah, this... We don't even... Like, this iron right here is offsetting those train up here. Let's pull that train for now. We have plenty of... Or steel. We have plenty of steel bars. Like, we have so much steel, it's just sitting up here, right? How many steel trains are coming out of there? Fucking 6. I don't know. I mean, I think the only way around this in the short term is to actually haul more. This is bleak. Here's a bunch of aluminum. We need like high-speed trains or like giant cargo vessels that can pick this shit up, and like giant drones. So here's a bunch of aluminum. And then here's the closest aluminum. And we need like a trainload of it to like offset just enough to keep it going, right? Yeah. Oh, here's aluminum too. Maybe this is, well, this is closer. Let's do, maybe we do this. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's set up a little, let's pull this and then we'll ship some bars over there, which I can't like, yeah, we'll ship some bars over there. All right, fine. We'll just do it. Okay. Jeez. Oops. But I mean, I think we've seen our future, which is if we're going to need more aluminum. Now when I say it, I can hear my like Americanism. Aluminum. Oh, we're going to have to bring it in from far away. I think this goes to my other question too. Like I talked about this a bit last stream and then in my video too. It's centralizing the production of all of this stuff and then shipping it around the planet. Like maybe on these nodes, you just start setting them up here and there and everywhere and start building mass stuff so that you can start shipping it now to places where you know you're gonna need it, and just have a bunch of it sitting ready. This microphone has a mute on the top of it, and I'm like just baby tapping it to turn it off because I'm afraid to hit the mic. What do I feel like in a couple more weeks? I'll just be like hitting it really hard. Massive projects. Yeah, I think. I mean, here's a train that. What is this doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna feel really stupid right now. This is already grabbing aluminum and taking it there, isn't it? No, it's taking extra parts from here. Oh. Huh, remember what you did last time? No, I sure don't. All right, so I already had this problem, and the way to fix it was I was bringing in extra high-tech parts from this other facility from the other city. The problem is that this isn't keeping up now because we're not producing enough aluminum. Yeah, take those notes, Moss. Take those notes. All right, we've got a bunch of stoppage here that we need to clean up. Wow. How many of these things? Whoa, down to 18, so I've stopped making extractors somewhere. I feel like we're in the area where we were. Oh, look, we were making extractors right here. Okay, good. Let's fix that too. I feel like 75% of the planet right now is not producing anything because it's just stopped, and I haven't caught up to the point yet where I've noticed. Oh my God! Look at all of. Look away! Look away, chat. This isn't happening. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, what the fuck is going on here? Something I don't even want to know. When this field runs out, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass because this is like where everything's being made. Thanks, Malls. Thanks for the YouTube. Yeah, I did my first YouTube video for the channel, and has to do with Plan B. Just 5 easy tips, quickly and roughly cut together. It's been a long time since I did any YouTube, but I think it's easy. I called it no skip tips because I think so many times, and I do babble a little bit. It's 5 minutes long, which is maybe a little longer than it should be, but I think so many of these things, you go to just get the tips, or you go to find out something, and the person spends the first 8 minutes of the video talking about themselves, what they're doing, their setup, who their sponsor is. Like the sponsor part I get, like you got to give props for that. They're paying to make the video. And then you're like, you skip to the part where they're like going to show you what it is. And then they don't really either show it to you or it's some convoluted what the hell they're talking about. And so like, I want to make the videos that I make, and I say this now, I want to try to make really concise, quick, and easy so that you watch it and you feel like, oh, I got it. And I think as I get a little bit more refined, like being able to just go to that one point and say, here's exactly what I'm talking about and why I'm talking about it. And I know I'm not saying that every YouTube video, the game video is out there, but I know that I'm sure that you've all watched them too, where you're like, what in the fuck is going on? I was watching, I'm using DaVinci to edit, and I was watching a couple of guys on there, and really good, like here's exactly how you do it, step by step, quick, concise, good on-screen stuff. I appreciate that. Do we need more assemblers? We have 698. Probably not. Pull this out for now. And at some point when I was like, wait, don't we need more assemblers? So these guys are building again, although we pulled up 49 of them. All right, here's our problem. We just need more of this. We need more of this. How many trains are running? 1. Interesting. Well, it doesn't say that they're not working because they're underwater, because they shouldn't be. But I mean, there seems to be a problem here. Like, we're not producing enough carbon to keep, although these seem okay. This just seems like a nightmare. This seems like if I was just going to do some math, this is where it would be, right? If I was going to do math, this is where it would be. All right, this is catching up. I mean, Lord knows we've got enough aluminum. Jesus. Another cool thing, when you're up high, you can see, we can switch this, you can see the trains that are moving back and forth. So we've got one train making this long journey. Hello. It appears so. Probably fine, she says. Molly says she can't see the streamers. Everyone else, no one else is saying anything, so you're either gone or it's not working. I'm talking to myself, which, that's fine. I'm used to that. Thank you, sir. More, the water mitigation, the water in general is broken. The developer says it's a work in progress. So these little dams I'm building, there's some hacks to clear water out, but it's quite intense. And so I'm just sort of messing with it at this point. You can see how, like, it doesn't really, this is an aquifer that's pushing water out, but then it's stopped by this, and like the water physics and mechanics they don't make sense in my brain. And I just have to keep reminding myself that it doesn't matter. Like, it's broken. The developer has admitted it's broken. So. All right, what's happening here? City waste is at 50%, but we're not focusing on that. We're focusing on this city. We're not going to the other city. We're focusing on just one to see if we can get it big enough. And we're not doing a good job. Still can't meet the demand for high-tech parts, which seems a little odd to me. Where's that train that's going back and forth? I guess let's throw another train in here. And now we're not making enough food, which also seems weird because there's plenty of food on the pad now. Do we just not have enough food trains? There's not enough trains for food. All right, it's green, it's growing again. I mean, 21. So the other city's bigger at 24. I'm looking up here. This is telling me what the next, we're trying to get to level 15. And so the biggest city we have right now is 24,000. We need 100,000. Really, I'm failing. I'm failing at this. I feel like we have good. I feel like I have good systems in place. I'm sure that some other people who watch this, who have played this game maybe more than me, say like, "What are you doing?" And to that, welcome back. I say, please send me a comment on what I'm doing wrong. I'm always willing to listen and learn. Drax? What happened, Moss? The computer just stopped? I was thinking that computer probably needs like which computer did I clean the other day? I cleaned your gaming PC, but I didn't mess with the streaming one. Like, I think it probably just needs a little like Windows love, right? It was both computers? Yikes, what the f is going on over there? like I said, I think it's time to. I was serious about making the switch from Opera, by the way. I know you are excited to hear that. All browsers, didn't matter. All right, I believe you. Yes, she needs to make the switch from opera. Molly, you've got to stop singing opera music. It's all hip hop from you from now on. No. You can see this whole thing's gonna be underwater too. It's like water. Trying to figure, like, it looks as though all right, so those two, we fixed the high-tech spark problem, at least for now. Let's look and see. Yeah. until some supply of sulfur or iron runs out on some far part of the goddamn planet. Why is water moving? Yeah, it's because the water physics is like doesn't make any sense. It's like a bad bathtub. I mean, partially, it's, if we look up here at the top of the screen, we started, it was negative 60 Celsius, and so the planet is slowly warming, which is bringing water out of it. And soon, I'm not building trees yet, but I think I can build trees. Soon we can start planting trees, and the whole planet will start turning green. Maybe we can do that. What do we need to build trees? Can we build trees? Oh, we can. We need carbon and water. Oh, yeah, let's build some trees. So we've got water here. Lots of carbon here. So let's just pull some of this carbon and some of this water and build some trees, huh? Interesting. Just water here? Cool. Carbon and water. Just want to make sure. And then we'll do this. This one will build pine trees. This one will build eucalyptus. Throw a little truck in here. Here to here. That's a much better system. They just updated how you add points, and it's huge props to it working. I was skeptical at first, but you used to have to put in like a stop on each end and then go back and forth and set it, and now you just sort of grab the truck and pull it. It's great. Big improvement. A tiny little thing too, and a big improvement. Oh, we need to drop the water off. We need water? I always forget that. A couple more trucks. So we got our first trees coming here. Yeah, I think the water, once the water gets fixed and like the tree growth is really cool. Like if it's warm enough, which I don't actually think it's warm enough yet. Let's see, let's plant one. And then down here, the growth temperature needs to be 3. I think not enough water in the soil. So it can't grow here, but we know there's water down here. Let's see if we... Well, we know there's water in the soil. It's pulling the water right here. All right, so let's go someplace where we know there's water, like right here. Growing. Perfect. So like this one tree, we'll just, like we'll come back here in 20 minutes and there'll be 10 of them. And then in an hour, there'll be 1,000 of them. 10,000 of them. You get it. Yay. Some more ridiculous attempt to stop the water. Shit, we're not building walls anymore. You know what that means. Reinforced concrete. Let's see, where do we have a lot of reinforced concrete? Right here. Perfect. Is that all we really need? Seems really stupidly easy. Just toss an assembler in here and tell it to build... Wait, maybe it's not an assembler? Are they not assembled? Oh, they're there. Damn element. You know what that means? A dead product chain somewhere. I think that if I remember right, I had a whole dead area, but it had like a little bit of concrete and a little bit of steel left, and I just used what was left in those pads to build the initial starts of walls, knowing that I would remember days later that that's what I had done and go back and clean it up. None of that happened. I happened by it, saw that it had all dried up and was like, what the fuck is this? And then I figured it out. Let's just put a little thing here that says walls, so that when we need to come back in 4 hours when this is all dried up, we know that we're building walls again. And honestly, like, I don't know, we need a ton of walls, but all right. Ribity mining facility looks quite nice. Still not keeping up. $32,000. So the city was growing. Let's see what's going on here. Just not meeting the food demand, which prior to this week, like we'd just be fucked. Like we couldn't do anything more because we're meeting the demand. But now we can build factory food. Doesn't that sound yummy? Factory food. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You too can have some factory food. Yeah, green color in the world. All right, so this is new. So we need a factory, and now they can build compost with nitrogen and carbon. So I think we're producing nitrogen here. We just need carbon, so we can build some carbon generators, some atmospheric ones, right? And then just have them deliver it, and then we'll just, yeah, this is gonna be dirt. Well, you know what? It may not be too dirty, actually. It's gonna be, you know what? It's gonna be pretty. Carbon and nitrogen. compost. And then we'll do this. And it's gonna take this compost. It needs to put it right here, so we'll do some fun nonsense like this. Like, I hate how it leaves just one, like it needs to build. I don't understand this. Why does it leave one on there? Just more trees. Water, hilarious. That's all we're missing, right? Yeah, just some carbon. Just some carbon that can create this compost. So they just added this update. For those of you who played the game, this was a big problem, is that you couldn't produce enough waste out of the city to produce enough food to feed the city back, so you were sort of stuck. And so what people were doing is they were just cannibalizing the other two cities to produce enough waste to produce enough food so that the one city could grow so you could reach it. And so now they've allowed factories to produce food with nitrogen and carbon, which are readily available. I mean, you still need to use the recycle stuff coming out of the city because it needs to continue to do. So this just sort of, this fixes that bottleneck problem quite well and quite easily, because you're still having to use resources and still have to manage it. I mean, all of this, including what's coming out of the city in waste, is just to produce food. And honestly, like, this is producing enough air now. I could tear out this other air side and put it over here if I wanted to, but I don't. All right, now it looks as though all but the one greenhouse has enough, but it's gonna catch up here. Good. So it's producing 20 to 40, 400. I need 230, so should we do this to drop some more food in faster? 33,000. It's now the biggest city. Only a short 70,000 to go. I bought this game when it came out. I played this game, I think it was in January. It was on one of the Next Fest ones. It was on a demo. It was a quick little demo. Thought it was a lot of fun, and added to my wish list. And then it came out and it was on sale for $8.99. Bought it, and then I started playing it. And I played one time through, and I did what I do a lot of the times, which is, you play through and then you're like, okay, I made a lot of mistakes. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So I stopped, and it was about that exact time last week and a half ago, that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start streaming. And this I think would be a good game to start streaming. It's not a big directory, not a lot of people, but it's my kind of game, and I think it's an easy game to, I think any of you who've streamed, and I know Molly will attest to this, like, it is, streaming and reading the chat and like keeping up, it's not as easy as it looks. I've learned from the best, and I've modded and I've watched over the last couple of years, and I've watched a lot of Twitch, and I know a lot of streamers. So like, maybe I have a leg up, and I'm not I'm not bad at this sort of thing, I don't think. Oh man, toot my own horn over here, but I think if you're gonna start streaming, you should I mean, it's easy. Most people start streaming and they start small. I'm not sad. Just looking at these cool BTTV emotes. I just think that it's easy to start small. I mean, I watch a lot of small streamers, and I got a big heart for the small streamer, and I like to try to show support. And I mean, there's a lot of streamers out there that are streaming to one person in a room, and I think if you're gonna start streaming and you want to create content, and this is what you want to do, like, you got to be comfortable with that. And what you also have to be comfortable with is knowing that at any point, some crazy bastard could drop 100, 200, 300 people on you, 1,000 people, 6,000 people on you, and you got to be ready for that. And I think Rex is the #1 lurker on Twitch. I am a big, you know what? I think, Molly, you're right. I'm a big lurker. I lurk a lot of. We always say there's a lot of people that lurk Molly's stream that probably never talk. They've been watching Molly for 2 years, probably never said a word, right? And I'm like that with a lot of people. Like, I feel like I know them. I watch them. I make sure, like, I show. There's a couple people that, like, I'm sad when they aren't there on a Saturday morning. Like, what the fuck? They got a life? This is ridiculous. I need to watch them. They're hilarious. Or I just love watching their content. And so, but I've never spoken. Like, I've never said a word to them. But I've tried to get a lot better in especially in this last 6 months. Saying hello, chatting more, and yeah, I'm not, it's funny. Like, I'm a social person, and I'm good at this sort of thing, but it seems as I've gotten older, I've definitely become a little bit more of a hermit. I'm trying to break out of that. All right, what in the Sam hell is going on? We're just not producing enough food still. Is that the consensus here? No, now it's, wait, how is that? Oh, because I started. Oh, it's because we only got one of these things, right? And this isn't easy. Thank God it's oxygen. It's an easy fix. Wasn't I just talking about oxygen? It's not included.
Drax.
Look at all those teepees. I think it's funny. Like, there was for some reason these aren't pulling off fast enough, right? That was the other problem. The train went back empty. Let's throw another train in here. In the start of the last game, or maybe it was this game, one of the cities, we deleted it, and it just had this water tank, so people were, like, just living in the water tank. I think the city growing naturally on its own, I mean, this was a tiny little space shuttle to start. This is a very cool part of the game. I'm trying to think. I know there are other games that are sort of like this, but I'm trying to think of one where, like, I was trying to explain this game, and, like, it isn't a city builder, but yet here's this city being built right in front of us, right? It's like auto-generating. What the Sam hell, man? Oh, now high-tech parts? Come on. Come on. Son of a... Son of a... Is this... Yeah... No, it seems fine. It's just not enough carbon. We can't... This is flooded out. So let's do the... God! I was looking for cool BWTV. I was looking for cool emotes. I was looking for Star Trek emotes. I'm like, oh, there's gotta be some cool Star Trek emotes. Like, great. It's gonna be like a ton of them. There are not. There are not a ton of Star Trek. Number one, if you search Star Trek, nothing comes up. Right? I'm like, well, how the fuck is that possible? How's there not just like a whole category of cool Star Trek emotes, right? Like, the internet is full of Star Trek nerds like me. So yeah, there's Kirk. This is a great one, right? Although I think it'd be better if it was like, if he was moving, like shaking. And then there's the Spock eyebrow one, which I think is fantastic. I use that one all the time. And there's a couple more, but, like, I guess I didn't search for the ship, like the ship, like blowing shit up. Like, am I wanting too much? I don't know. I mean, I made the Quark one for Molly, which I'm definitely going to steal at some point. But yeah, Yeah, there needs to be more. I think there needs to be more. All right, so I think part of the problem here was that the goddamn thing's underwater. And these just need carbon. So, boy. I mean, I don't. Hey, there he is. Yeah, I made this emote for Molly, and she didn't want this at all. I made this without return. I just made it because I thought it was hilarious. But when I made the first version of it, like, it was this. Because I think part of Quark is the lean that he does, like the lean on the bar, like his lean side, like, you know. And if you just take Quark's head, I think you miss the lean. Now, you can't quite see that, but if you hover on it, of course, it makes, well, on mine, it makes it bigger. But I think that's that's the allure for me on the Quark emote, is that he's got the Quark lean, right? Like the leaning on the bar, making some snide comment. All right, so this is not dependent upon anything. We could put it anywhere. Yeah, gotcha. We just need it to feed into the current system. So maybe we move it over here until this area fucking floods, right? So we just need a bunch of these bastards to produce carbon. And I'm a big like pause and build kind of guy. I'm not familiar with Star Trek, so I don't know the characters. Only watched the old episodes growing up when it was aired on TV. Man, if you are a space friend, like the original's fine. There's some good episodes in there, and it definitely starts it all. And I'm a big fan of Kirk, but The Next Generation, Deep Space Nine. I mean, those two shows alone, 1,000 hours of viewing or more, and some great characters, some fun times. So, you know, if you're looking for something to binge, shit, lucky you. So we're building polymer. We're just moving it from the floodplain over here and making it a little bit bigger. All right, and then we'll destroy these, and then we've got some trucks here. We'll destroy this, and I guess we'll still deliver this via truck. Kind of think since we've got the trains here. Nah. I don't know. I think I think we'll truck it still. I think we'll just truck it. Select the truck from here to here, and we're delivering polymer bars. And then let's just drop a shitload of trucks in there. I mean, look at all this shit, and we're still not producing enough. Come on, produce some carbon. Produce some carbon. I guess what I'm saying, and I'm pretty sure that's the theme of this stream, is that for the price and for this type of game, and for the active developer who has already patched this week and has put out a roadmap and it looks good, is a buy. This is definitely a buy. I'm excited to see where it's going. You know what? You know what this got me playing too last week was over the weekend, because I didn't want to play this. I wanted to play it only on stream, so I stopped playing it. I think I had this thought process earlier, but I was playing Dyson Sphere Project again, because there's a lot of similarities between that and this. And I bought that game when it came out. I think it's still in early access. Really great developer. It's gotten so big and it's so complicated. I was telling Molly as I started playing it again, like I started a clean save, which I've done a million times. I started getting going, and I thought to myself, like, I have a pretty big knowledge base. I watched a lot of videos. I played a lot of it. I have a pretty good understanding of it. I've seen these guys who play this game, like, holy shit, right? The Dyson spheres they build, and like they're beautiful, and they're different designs, and they're on multiple planets. Like it's such, you just think it's a small little game, but it's such a big game. It's so well produced and put together, and that, like, I'm not. It's so big and so crazy. Like, I'm not sure that, like, if I started that game today, I mean, I have to be in the right mindset. Like, I have a lot of knowledge that just makes the first, like, getting started and kind of knowing what I need to do. I mean, I guess this is most like any game, right? Like, that you've played a lot of, like I can kind of be on autopilot in the beginning. Like, I don't really need to start, like, blowing my head. My brain doesn't need to start exploding until much later when I'm like, I'm producing 700. It's just like this game where you need one. It's like Satisfactory 2. Or maybe Factorial, which I've never played. But it just, these layers upon layers upon layers upon layers. And I talked about this last week on the stream, and I just need to constantly remind myself that, like, there's no hurry. I don't need to, like, oh, this isn't producing, it stopped, I need to worry about it. Like, just take it easy, have a good time. Right? Like, I think maybe that's just a metaphor of my life. This is broken. I need to fix it. I need to do it right now. Da, 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 da. Oh, man. I get into, like, clip show gym mode. Yeah, I hear you laughing over there, Malls. Well, this is like the reverse of, like, our lives in the last couple of years. Rudy, you're right. These games are not meant to be beat. They're meant to be played, right? Like, there's no end. I mean, we talked about Satisfactory last week, and, like, there's, like, right now, there's no end to that game. I mean, you can literally just keep building factories forever. Like, you could fill the whole planet. I'm sure someone has. Has anyone seen anyone who just fills the whole planet? All right, we're making riveting content. I'm staring at the little guys. I'm chatting and staring at the little guys. So we are not doing this right. Like, this line is not even started yet. More carbon. I'm not fucking this up, right? Like, there's enough to, like, doop 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 doop. Sometimes I'll build it and I'll be like, wait, why isn't any of this pushing? And it's because it's, like, not, you know, these ones. I guess this is why you, like, want to deliver this shit by train, because you know what's gonna happen. How are we doing? I mean, we're not catching up, that's for sure. That's for sure. We need more carbon, please. Hi, carbon lords. Drax Fantastic here, looking for more carbon. That would be awesome. I can build, how many more of these things do I have? I got 315. I can build the whole side of the planet in these damn things. My impatience, I'm building all of these fucking units. We'll come back here. Have the trees multiplied? I'm sure they have. Let's go check it out. I'll come back here and there'll be like a billion pieces of carbon. We planted some trees. Oh, look at this. These trees don't look so good. Oh, it says healthy, although they don't look healthy to me. Is that what I... Define healthy tree. Missing everything looks dead. Didn't I plant some more, like, along here somewhere? Oh yeah, yeah, these ones are taking off now too. We just planted 2. Yeah, this little patch is going. All right, what's going on here? Come on, what do you mean we're not taking, oh no. What's happening here? Now we're producing too much food. Oh shit, that's funny. What do you mean the waste disposal is bad? Come on, catch up. 78%. Tell me how that's even possible. Oh, it's like struggling to pull them off the pad right here and load the trains. Yeah, there's just a little bit of like wonkiness. Oh, there we go. Let's bump it up. I'm just keeping an eye on this number down here. Riveting content. Yeah, I don't understand. What the fuck? It's just not pulling it off. We like need another pad to pull off. Let's put one there and see if we can't fix this fucking problem. It's just we let it build up. All right. So we fixed that. And then we're out of something else. Out of something else. What are we out of? What do you mean? High-tech parts? There's plenty of them. Reinforced concrete? Not plenty of it. All right. Really, like, just on the margins here. What's going on there? Oh boy. What's going on in the concrete plant all the way the hell down here? What do I feel like? Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Oh, I said this earlier. I didn't think we had enough concrete being, like, is this stealing too much? I didn't think we had enough concrete builders. I mean, these look like they're all firing off. Well, this one's like light. This one's a little light, if you know what I mean. All right. We definitely have enough steel. Yeah, we just have a bit of a concrete problem. I could have fixed this when I was down here the last time. I just didn't. I was like, oh, it'll catch up. We did the numbers on this. We know that it's supplying enough. It just... Some idiot decided to build walls down here too, which I think is kind of gumming up the works. But I mean, it's only taking 12, right? That shouldn't have changed anything. Yeah, it was the lack of concrete. Totally the lack of concrete. Yeah, I said this last stream or 2 streams ago, but like, I still think that like I hope that the pads can become more, or maybe someone's like, oh, this is just the way it has to work because of, I don't know why, but like, I think that the pad you know, maybe the next pad is like an MK2 special or an MK6 special or whatever, but you can come in here and say, hey, listen, I don't want it to, this is a feed, like click box for feeder pad. It is a feeder pad, so nothing stays on the pad. It simply grabs it, pushes it down the line until it reaches the end pads, and it only fills up when it can't push to the next pad. So you don't get this bullshit where you got 4 up here, and the 2 pads that are feeding the train down here they got nothing on them. They got the nothing on them. All right, did that last train actually go out with something? Yeah, almost full. Almost full. Oh shoot. No, they don't load the train. Only the ones closest to the train depot load the trains. So that's why I've got like, they're feeding from up here, down, down, down. Then I got 2 sitting right next to the thing. So these are pretty much grabbing. You've got this third one will once in a while pull one down if he's not pulling from the next one. So there's enough, but the train's gonna go out almost full this time, which means you can see we're catching up. These ones now are full. You can see that they're full of concrete and steel. So like when we showed up here, these 3 machines weren't being fed and they weren't producing. So that was our problem. Oh, it's building walls. What are we up to? 63. I mean, we have 6 trains transporting 240 and we need 242, so we're just shy. Shit. Math. All right, so this next one's coming in. I haven't skipped very many songs tonight. Maybe it's because I pulled all the songs I picked were ones I wanted. Yep, there it goes again. Was just too shy, and then the next. Yeah, I'll stance it out. So we need to throw another train in here because we're not gonna deliver enough. We're gonna be short 2. But they're pretty, I mean, here's another empty one coming in. They're pretty stacked up. Like I've got them pretty spaced out pretty well. I got questions about spacing too, right? Like I'm trying to, in terms of loading. So maybe I just bite the bullet and put another one here. And then do this. This will pull that steel. So now we'll get 3 or 4 filling the train. Here comes the next empty train. We need to put oh, so this is it. Looks like this is gonna be this is where we'll sneak another train in here. Right. If you move loading spots before last turn, pads will load more time before train is out of range. This is for concrete. If you move loading spot before last turn. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I've noticed like placing the where it loads is that like this is not ideal. Thanks, Turs. Yeah, this is me trying to be smart about how it loads down. But if it were farther up, it would load faster. But as you know, like this is another problem with the game is that they haven't fixed the routing on the train. So if I move this station, it'll get rid of the trains, everything that's on the trains. And if I redo the, if I redo it, then it like, this is another thing that needs to be fixed. And I'm not complaining at all because like I've said, this is a great game. I love it, but it's like, do I want, this is another, I'm like, it's a I'm literally in my own head right now. It's a quandary for me because I'm like, oh, there's 6 trains running. Half those are full right now. Like if I move this, like, then it's gonna stop all this. I'm stupid. Should just pick it up and move it. But you know what? I'm not going to. So if I move it up here, it'll probably be better. Like Drax, because then it'll come around and be loading the whole time. Let's. Ugh. All right, so we'll put it there. And it's dropping off. Maybe we just change the drop-off point too. No, I already had this conversation. It's dropping off here. All right. Drax. Yeah, that's a better placement because now you're getting all of these feeding in. Then it went out just because I'm not making enough. How many walls did we build during that? 71. Hold on, let's just hold on that for a second. Let's let it build up a little bit. We'll re-put the walls down here in a second. Oh, I took all the trains out. I'm like, where's the next train? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Like I watch a lot of streamers and I'm a pretty like laid back gamer. Like I'll watch anybody but I imagine that there are some people who watch, especially like my playstyle, and are like, oh my god, what is he doing? This is a disaster. I feel like there was something you were playing not too long ago, and maybe we were having a conversation about DSP, and like one of the reasons you stopped streaming was because there's just so many people being like, you're doing it wrong, and you're like, I'm just playing the game the way I want to play the game, right? Like I'm not doing anything wrong, right? I mean, we talk a lot about backseating, right? There's a lot of backseaters out there, and you know, Molly and a bunch of her friends were playing Valheim during the last update, and like there were a lot of people that just would come in and just be like, "You're doing it wrong," and I think some of it is fine. Some people are a lot more like, "Fuck you" on the backseating, and to me, it's if you really want to tell me how to play the game, right? Like, I guess if that makes you happy, but it just seems weird to me, right? Can you imagine showing up? I think this is a Molly example. Can you imagine showing up in like real life? And I mean, maybe it does happen, and just backseating someone the entire time on everything they're doing. Like, hey, dude, like maybe you're holding that fork wrong. I mean, if you're gonna put that in your mouth, like you should probably hold it this way, and gonna cut your food like that, like we'll just cut it for you, okay? Obviously you shouldn't be allowed to be cutting your own food. I think sometimes people just get really stoked about the game and want to share their info with everyone. I mean, I agree. Yeah, you're right. There's some people like, what the fuck? You're not even exploring. That's an old one, bro. That's an old one, but you're right. But yeah, it can really suck. Yeah, I guess you're right, Molly. Like, there are some people that are just so excited to help and they want to add it, and there's some enjoyment in that, right? I keep trying to, I keep saying that, right? Like, it's not all negative. It's not, everyone's not an asshole. There are nice people out there. All right, we've got the 6 trains back that we had on the track now. We've made this adjustment. See, it didn't take too long. And it looks like we're almost producing enough. We need one more train still. We need one more train still. I'm using my earphones, like in-ear earphones, and I don't think I like them. I'm probably gonna put my headset back on tomorrow. All right, let's sneak this last train in here. All right, now we're producing 280. It needs 242 on the other end. Also, chat, Drax doesn't have a no back seating. Hey. I agree. It annoys me as a viewer too that people are trying to control where the streamer goes to find something that they have seen another streamer find before.
Drax?
Like, let the streamer be new to the game and explore it and help out if they ask for it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, I think I've fixed this problem only to have another challenge somewhere else. Let's see how the city's doing. Remember, if you look up here in the city thing, you can see the city names, and if they're white, they're just stagnant. If they're green, they're growing, and if they're red, it means they're losing people. So all of our cities are like just making enough to get by. Oh God, look at this. Okay, so we're producing too much of something here. We need to I think we need to take 2 of these out and come in here and do this to alleviate, because what we're doing is we're not using enough of this recycled goods, and the city keeps filling up because I refuse to do math. Oh, so close. So close. Now we're supplying goods, but we're not pulling enough city waste off again. Again. City waste disposal limit, 97%, 98%. Come on. Right when we get this, one of the other things will stop producing, right? Hey, we're growing again. 36,000. Where did we start? This city started at 18,000 when we logged in 3 hours and 23 minutes ago. Really, quite a success. Quite a successful story. Drax. Oh, I see what you guys are after. Like I'm doing something funky and satisfactory where I'm clipping it together. No, that is the game mechanic. I am not clipping. I'm not doing anything. That is the way it runs. Trust me. It'd be pretty crazy if you had to run them all in different tracks and stuff. It would be even more of a logistic nightmare. I mean, we might get there. Yeah, I mean, they're like colliding into each other. No, nothing's exploding. Everything seems fine. Something's happening here too. I don't think there's enough of these dudes to clear this train of the waste. Let's see if it actually pulls it all off. Nope. There's the other problem. It's too far away. Well, shit. We need another. This is the problem with this design, is that like it needs to be 3 to pull it off in such a short amount of time, because I don't have this placed correctly. So that's why this keeps bunching up, is because the trains that I have running are only half unfilling. So instead of fixing the problem on the other end, I'm just gonna add another train in here. Right? Why did we stop growing again? Oh man, this waste problem is killing me. All right, I gotta fix it, but I don't know how. Without destroying something. I mean, I could take the train. Yeah, I don't know. Another line, improved one. Yeah, but see, the problem is that like it needs to be dropped here. So do we drop another line down here? Maybe a line like right here. So we take 2 of these trains out, and then we add another train. This is dirty. Add another train like here that drops off right here. Organic waste. So it's picking up from this side and then dropping in a different place using different drones. So I'll drop on these 2 pads, which will feed in here. Because this organic waste is going across over here. Ooh, look, it's growing. Didn't really solve the problem still. Well, I took an extra train out, I guess. Is this... So this is 3 away, and that's the problem, too. I guess I could do... I guess I could do this, and then this. Right, because it's feeding here, it's feeding here, it's feeding here. This is you need the yellow bits from the top to make them in food. Some next level thinking from, yeah, I was just about to say, like, this food shit, like, I thought this design was pretty tight when I did it the first time. I think it's better in the other city in the other city, let's just throw another train in there and come back. In the other city I did, what the hell is it? I built the food right into the city so that most of so the food is being delivered right in. We can even see this is having problems. Oh, thanks, Malls. We're producing too much. All right, we can't get Meyer down in another city. I have a hell of a time. What? And there's still a water problem here? What the fuck? All right, let's don't. Oh, this is getting bigger. Oh, here, look, our little forest is growing in. Oof. How much is it producing? 400! Holy shit. Okay. Well, at least it's almost pulling all this stuff off the train. Yeah, this is another one of those things where, like, I need to just fucking trash all this and I need to trash most of this and just rethink it. 40K. because it's just too messy. Like it's a patchwork on a patchwork on a patchwork. Like I have all this stuff, but these guys are barely firing because it can't reach it. Now we're not producing enough food again. Come on. Yeah, this is just one of those times where you're like, okay, need to like, and is the water affecting some of this? Some of these plants coming on and offline? Like maybe we're finally getting to the point now where it's pushing it to this pad, which I think is crucial to getting these 4 guys going. But we have more than enough compost now. We just need to stop another one of these guys and just have one being fed. And what is stopping them here? Oh boy. Oh, there's just not enough water coming across here. There's one problem or another. Interesting. Interesting. Well, do we just... What's your solution? More water tanks. Yeah. Oh my gosh, so now we've got... Have we got it all off the pad over here? Yeah. What is missing? Food. Come on, food. Oh, it's because we were low on water. You can pump the water out fast enough to save the city. Yeah, no. Earlier I was talking about, like, I read that comment on the developer's website, and he was talking about, hey, he's like, yeah, that's a great idea. And maybe in future updates, because think about it, like you could dam the water up and then pump it out, or pump it into a dam. You could build an area where you're just pumping water out of, it's the Netherlands. You're always pumping water somewhere to get it out of the city. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, we can see the problem with the food. The water is not coming fast enough from my tricky water. And then, how many water trains? I got 8 water trains running. These water trains, though, are coming from the top of the map. Yeah, they're coming from all the way the fuck up here. Yeah, I remember this long, ridiculous... I mean, it's so far. Like, it's dumb to bring the water all that length. But I mean, we're generating this water locally. You'd think it would just be faster. These guys are too far away. Oh. So we're producing 360. We're producing. We have the capacity to produce enough food, right? Right. Yeah, we're producing 360. We have the potential to produce 360, and we need. The current demand is 268. I need sandwiches. Can you bring some over? The water is the problem now. God damn it. I need to be supplying the water from this side. right? Instead of making this stupid fucking leap that I have going on here. And then let's do something crazy, like just deliver it via truck. I don't know. Can't decide. Right? If we supply it from this side, maybe it'll be a little bit quicker. I mean, if we really wanted it, we should be quadrupling the trains from the far water source. All right, all of them are running now. Pump the water. So it's water here, but not water here. Mm-hmm. Well, like, how do you not have someone constantly bringing you beverages and food, right? Like, my tea is empty. My water is almost empty. Ugh. You never ask, though. You hardly ever ask. The Symphony of Drones. Symphony of Drones. You're at 3 hours and 40 minutes, FYI. Thank you. Great stream. Oh, thanks. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's go 4 hours. Let's go another 20 minutes or so. Don't you think? I'm not a marathon streamer like you, Molly. I'm not that far ahead. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe one more factory. It's the smooth. Rudy, you're too nice to me. I don't think my voice is smooth at all. I got this new microphone, and so you can put a you can put a bunch, you can put equalizers. You can do all these things out of these microphones to make your voice sound even better, and try to get rid of a bunch of the the clipping or the essing or whatever it is. And so I'm used to just hearing, you get on the internet, you find one of these tutorials, and it's like, okay, here's exactly what you need to do to get the best out of your microphone. So I start watching these videos, and you know, it's a bunch of streamers and YouTube guys and gals, and I can't find any of them that are like, here's what you do. They're all like, okay, here's what you do. You download this plugin, and then there's all of these ranges, right? They're talking to me like I know anything about audio. Like, I'm not an audio engineer. I don't know shit. And so they're like, you're gonna listen to your voice, and then you're gonna look at the highs and the lows and these frequencies, and you're gonna, maybe I sound like an asshole, but I don't know. Like, listen to your own voice. And you know, one of the big takeaways from the guy was like, you just need to continue to listen to your voice and continue to tune it until you get the sound you want. And I'm like, okay, I want to sound like Barry White. How long do I have to tune it to get it to sound like that? Right? I mean, like, the rest of my fucking life. Are you kidding me? Like, so I've never done this before. I watched countless videos, and I think that, like, I think I did okay. It sounds fine. It's not popping. It's not getting crazy, and it's not like, I mean, you know, it'd be much easier for, my room is very echoey, and so it's always easier to control the sound if you're in a, you know, if you're in a soundproof booth, you know. But I mean, my takeaway is like, the takeaway is good fucking luck, honestly. And everybody talking about my voice. Like, so I'm listening to my voice going, wait, oh my God, I don't want to, what the fuck is this? Right? Like, how long do I have to listen to this? Can't we just, like, the whole reason I'm doing this is so that my voice will sound better, not that I want to listen to it. And so I guess what I learned about myself during this entire thing is I don't really like this. I like the sound of my voice, but I'm not one of these people who needs to hear my own voice. Like, I don't have the monitor on right now because I don't know how these people do it. And Molly and I were talking about this. A bunch of these streamers that she knows, and I know too, like, they're listening to their voice when they're streaming. And I think, like most things, you probably get used to it, but it is incredibly distracting hearing, like, I'm already hearing myself in my head, like putting it in my ears and hearing it. The fuck? But I mean, most professional sound people, and I think a lot of streamers, like, they listen to their own voice, and what it helps is it helps you to regulate. One of our streamer buddies told us it helps you to regulate your voice, right? So you're not talking too loud, you're not yelling, you can hear what your voice is sounding like, and so you'll be, yeah, I don't know how streamers just listen the whole time. I think it's about making your voice, and maybe this is the takeaway, the bigger takeaway from those guys who were saying, hey buddy, just, the more you listen to your voice, the more you'll know, hey, it's too nasally, or their lows are too low, your highs are too high, because you listen to it all the time. Like, I'm not listening to my voice right now, and so I don't know. Maybe, like, I need you to tell me if my voice sounds good. I mean, I cut that YouTube video, and I thought, wow, my voice, that microphone does sound good. It sounds professional. Like, I would listen to this and think, okay, yeah, this is fine, right? Thank you, sir. All right, so we've got enough compost. We just don't, like, me delivering water is a disaster. Too many fucking drones pulling water in too many goddamn different directions. Look at this nightmare. I'm like, oh, I'll move the water closer. But literally, like, they're just pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling, and they're not putting it into the goddamn system. Yay, yay, yay. I keep thinking, okay, it's gonna catch up at some point, right? But I don't actually think. I added a few more trains from, like, water 10,000 miles away, because that seems like a perfect fix to this problem. I'm struggling. Yeah, I'm getting close to being done streaming, so I'm not gonna like start a huge new fucking project of rebuilding this. But we can see that the problem is that my logistical brain and my whole like, I'll make it so easy is not actually working. It's failing pretty fucking hard, actually. How are my cipher iron and aluminum mines? I'm sure they've all stopped. Well, this one was built like Crazy Town, so I'll say what you said earlier. When the streamers you watch don't go on, you have a life now. How can you leave? This one we built big, so it looks like it's sort of got a little bit of, it's got a few gaps here, but it'll be running forever. And then this one I don't think is actually supplying anything right now. I think it's all being pulled from the big city. I guess we can actually just click in and it'll tell us, yeah, we're not pulling anything out of here. So it's just kind of a lady in waiting. And this is still fucked, man. Still not delivering this fast enough. What in the, is it because we just have stops? I feel like my brain's kind of mushy right now, and it's also like just this thing's just beating me. Drax. Yeah, maybe this whole delivery method of this is not the best way of doing this. We're definitely not we're not delivering this fast enough, right? I never said it was perfect at this game. I just said I was having fun playing it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're not looking at other cities because we'll get drawn in. Yeah, this aluminum pit is doing well. Yeah, they're smart drones. Smart drones. Oh, and this finally caught up and is actually supplying enough now, so that's good. And oh, look at your green trees are coming in. I almost feel like there could probably be one more train coming from far. Let's just throw that in there because we're producing enough. Maybe we're reaching critical mass on water. Aesthetics. I like the aesthetics of this game. Yeah, the art design I think is great. I think it's really well done. I had some problems with the hex part of it at first, but god damn it, leaving water on there. It's too much. There's too many drones throwing too much water around. But I've gotten used to like the way the hex runs, right? Because I'm a straight lines kind of guy. Like to have things lined up pretty straight. Like when I'm playing City Skylines, like my city's like way too fucking gridded out. There's like not a lot of beauty. It's just like it works. All right, throwing that one in there seemed to work. The problem is this, like in this kind of design. Always building New York, yeah, right. Or Phoenix, where I grew up in Phoenix when I was a kid. Like, Phoenix was really well designed. The inner part of Phoenix, Arizona, is very grid lined, right? Like there was nothing there forever, and so when they did start building, it was built pretty correctly in terms of grids. If you're into that sort of thing. Yeah, I needed to be delivering the water. I think what needs to happen is these need to move down one, deliver the water in between, and then put the food out by itself so there can just be a line of water trains being delivered. I think that will alleviate the problem. Like, this whole fucking thing needs to be torn out and rethought. I mean, like I said, the other city, we did that and we put it together, and I think it runs a lot better over there. I mean, it's trial and error, right? And then they'll fix something that will break the whole goddamn thing. What's crazy is that there's enough water. It's just the stupid drones aren't. There's not enough of them to deliver. Like they're like back pulling things forward instead of actually putting the goddamn water into the food processors. Like, you can't put one here because it's too far away. You could throw another water like right here. If you throw another water here, and this is just, we're just putting a band-aid on this problem, right? And it can pull this, and it can put it here. And the food train's all the way back here, right? There's two food, oh, the food train's on this side. All right, now this machine is without water, but the other 5 are running with it. The other 5 are running with the water. The water. Malls, are we really gonna... Tell me you've installed OBS while you've been sitting there. You're just like, you know what, I can do this. I don't need anyone's help. Just riveting. Oh, there's trees growing. That's exciting. I'm editing. Oh, how's that going? So the city is still... What do you mean city waste is having problems? What the flock of seagulls? How's that even possible? It's pulling... Is it because there's some sitting on the pad? What? How? Like, they're just not pulling fat. There's not enough of them. There's just not enough of them. This is the story of my life. Let's put another one there. Come on, guys, pull. No, that didn't actually help. Oh, there we go. How about you guys do something? I mean, is that the problem, or is it that I've split them now and it's just pissing them off? Trees! We can probably... Yeah, we got quite a few of them. Growing again, 43,000. So I've almost doubled the size of the city. I guess that's something. And I guess tomorrow what we'll do is we'll come in, maybe I'll watch some videos, some other more talented players to help us along. But to start tomorrow, we'll come in and we'll just tear this the fuck out. And because of this, you know, we have this new way of making compost. We'll rethink it from the ground up, and maybe we'll do. We just need to split. The trains need to be more efficiently pulled, right? You need to have like one side pulling and one side not. Do I have a time in mind to go live? Yes, I'm going to try to go live at 6 tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I'm going to go to live much earlier because I've got to go to the city tomorrow. I'm going to the city tomorrow, Malls. A friend is in town. So I'm going to see her, but so tomorrow I'll probably go live around 2 early in the day tomorrow. But then on Thursday, my time is so what I'm shooting for schedule-wise now is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. These are the days that Molly doesn't stream, and looking at a start time around 6 p.m. Central European time, which is early in America, but it's a good time, a good mix to get sort of everyone in. And so this week it'll be today from 6 to 10, 4 or 5 hours, and then tomorrow probably earlier, probably 2 to 5, 2-3 hours tomorrow just to settle in, and then back on Thursday from 6 to 10, somewhere in there. And then I think as we move forward, like it's always we can't both stream at the same time. So maybe on the weekends I'll stream. Maybe I'll get a Saturday or a Sunday stream in there, and it'll be during the day in European time. Maybe around noon or something like that, and stream for 2 or 3 hours, depending. But the upload, even with our good, even with our good internet, I just think that that's not worth it. Like, especially because, like, I'm not important. I'm doing this for fun, and this is Molly's job. And like, I wouldn't want what I'm doing to affect what she's doing, because it's important. So yeah, I'll be doing during times like I'll build my, like, this first couple weeks I'm just getting a feel for it, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time, so I plan to continue, and I'll publish more of a nailed down schedule here in the next week, so that you can see when I'm going to go live. It's not hard for me to stick to that. This week's a little different. Last week, of course, with the No Man's Sky drops for Molly, I mean, she started 4 hours early and was streaming 2 to 4 hours more than she was streaming, just to grab those for everyone. So I mean, it looks like it is not any different. Like, literally the same. These two machines in the middle now are just kind of fucked. So, but I mean, I think it's a success overall. It's success overall. But really, like, what that guy was saying on the forum boards is still the same, right? Like, we've pretty much said, okay, fuck the other two cities right now. Let's just focus in on, and maybe it's, if I was a better player, we could be doing it back and forth. But I mean, like, we're just getting really close. Now the concrete has got pissed off again. And I'm not even building walls down here. It's just because now the time for transit is too long. So maybe it's, you pick the whole fucking thing up and move it over, or do you start another train that's just pushing this stuff much faster than these? Because if you put 3 trains in here or 2 trains in here, then it would move faster. You're right, I made it halfway. So does that mean tomorrow night we can make it all the way? I don't know. Join us for I think that's a good place to call it. Let's go to the whale screen. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. Drax. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I'm enjoying this game. And we're going to keep streaming it for the next couple weeks. If you want to check out my YouTube video, it's up and it's running and it's quick and it's easy if you have any interest in some quick hacks on how to play the game. I have a Discord running, but I haven't opened it up yet. It's sort of doing some Molly Berry stuff, actually. And I posted a couple things in there, but we'll see if this takes off. Ruby, very good to see you. I'm glad you came in. Missed you on the other stream. I'm sure you're back there lurking somewhere. Oh, Buck Mom, see you later. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. So yeah, thanks everyone that stopped by. If you aren't following, please drop me a follow. We need to get to a certain number so that we can have a Quark unlock. I mean, that's what we're headed for. So yeah. So on that note, thanks so much, Molly. Thanks for being my mod, and I guess we'll see you tomorrow in the mid-afternoon. Until then, be good.